Hello, people
We
of
do
the
air
internet.
combat since it's the fastest.
What are?
Oh boy, we're streaming.
Yeah, we're streaming now. Hello, people of the Wi-Fi.
Whoa.
Stream.
And Caleb invited me to his squad for some reason. There
What
you
are
go.
you? Okay, tell the people of the internet what you're playing.
What?
We were going...
Oh, War Thunder.
Cringe Thunder. Cringe Thunder.
Hey.
I'm playing Fold My Laundry because it's laundry day.
Yeah. Man, I wish Laundry Day was observed in my household. That'd be pretty cool.
I am my household.
I feel my life. I feel my life prepared to come to an end in about 5 seconds here.
You are going to die.
I feel like there's some really serious shade being thrown.
A little bit.
Would you like to comment?
I hope not.
It's not my fault. I hate the laundry.
Dun 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 dun.
Who would like to summarize what happened the last time this merry band of chuckle fucks?
Hey, you can't say that. It's not mythic.
But you see, every one of our parties is a merry band.
No. That's Mythic's thing. You don't get to say that when it's not Mythic.
Gatekeeper.
Gatekeeper.
No, you don't.
Do I need to play Fortune?
No, you don't. Also, it's Fortunate.
Whatever.
Fortunate son.
Josh, give a summary.
No.
Well, he's going down. That was fast.
In summary, we're here now.
We're here now.
I refuse.
How the fuck?
I like that. Just
My
I
players
refuse.
are never helpful.
Alright, guess I'm doing it. So, in our previous session, our merry band continued our little seafaring adventure to the island of Acheron. Along the way, we were accosted by a band of absolute ruffians.
You just say pirates like a normal person.
Please.
See, I'm not a normal person. Therefore, shut up.
They are fucking pirates. Call them like that.
Fuck.
Son
of a bitch.
Because of
Add a little Samuel L. Jackson flair into it.
Because of magical bullshit,
there you go.
That's a proper term for it.
And I crashed. Our ship was propelled a lot faster than it should, by all logic, have been. And after our battle with the pirates, our ship was more or less thrown into the shore of Acheron, which we weren't slated to arrive at for at least another, 2 or 3 days?
Yeah, like 2 or 3 days minimum.
Mm-hmm.
That's if, like, the wind was with us and the sea was cooperative.
Which it was very.
It was beyond cooperative, in fact, shockingly enough, yeah. Hi, Eric. I see you there.
So, on the stream, they will be able to see what you guys can see in the Roll20. Somebody stream their screen so that Natalia can see it.
I will do that when this match
get on to Roll20.
A short amount of time.
Okay, pull out Roll20 then.
I just have to find it.
Mm-hmm.
In Roll20, you guys will see that the main map of Layella's is black.
Where are these
and
things?
The only thing you can see is
Where we've traveled.
Peighton.
Not me.
Brennon. The only thing you can see is where you've traveled. Ignore any extra black markings because those aren't for you. Those are for me. So what you can currently see is the start, which was the island of Beltane, the city of Espern, where our lovely group.
Oh shit!
Got.
You just outmaneuvered me.
Can someone, whoever is doing the echo, can you stop?
It sounds like it's from Brandon's end.
Probably.
Okay, well I can't really fucking help that.
Push to talk.
I'm not gonna be able to push to talk in the middle of this shit. If I try to type anything, it's not gonna work.
We were
Oh,
only
fucking
going to be
God.
doing the one match anyway.
Exactly. Chill out.
I'm going to shove my foot so far up your ass. Anyways, our merry
Pinky.
band of losers took their lovely trip on this black line
Fuck's sake.
to this lovely island.
Okay.
To this lovely island called Akron.
I will quit and turn on push to talk.
Hello?
Hmm?
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello?
I just can't hear Brandon anymore.
There.
Thank God.
Okay.
So,
No.
you guys have now stopped on the beach of Akron. If you're looking at the Roll20, you see where you guys are.
Mm-hmm.
You guys have taken a long rest at this point. You guys have slept or done your whatever in the beached pirate ship, which has a
Okay.
lot of space, by the way, including like bunks for everyone to sleep on, food rations, all the things that you could need to be on the water. What did all of you do during this rest?
There you go.
Guess I'm going first again.
Sorry, what was the question? I was busy trying to fix the voice shit.
The thing is here, the whole
What
group
are we
took a
doing
rest
during the
on the
rest?
boat. What are we doing during the rest? Yep.
I don't even have my character sheet open. Wait. Someone else go first. Eric, go. You're the loud, annoying one.
Good lord.
I'm joking.
Well,
See how I'm loved.
I feel the love. It's
Hey,
like
this
a
is interesting.
dagger
Yeah.
sliding into my arteries.
Exactly.
Lelouch is kind of spending the rest, looking through the pirate ship, seeing what he might be able to find in its hold, to see if there's any shinies that no one will mess.
Roll me an investigation. Sorry, I'm getting ice.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, right.
Me too.
Nom nom.
Honestly, Peyton, I'm really
Alrighty,
excited
thank
to
you.
see what this does to you.
Why?
Because you're already weird.
I might do the opposite.
You want to give context as to what I've done?
Peyton took one of my edibles.
Oh wait, they don't know. Hello.
So I'm expecting this campaign to be a lot more fun now.
Hello, NCIS. I don't do drugs.
No.
Neither do I.
Eric, where's that investigation roll I asked for?
I'm finding the dice spot. There it is.
We are in the wrong state to be anywhere near the edibles.
At least you actually use the dice bot.
This is my first time having any kind of weed.
18.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
You find that on this ship, there is a secret compartment that goes to the underneath of the ship. But basically like a basement, but it's like really small, like a crawl space.
Oh boy.
And it's filled to the brim with what looks to be like gold coins and stolen treasures and jewels.
Wow. Okay.
So, how much gold do I get?
Christ.
Hold on, let me do some math.
Does Lelouch have a bag of holding? He might need it.
Yeah, you're gonna need it unless you want to leave it all there.
Oh my god.
Okay, how much from this can I grab?
I'd say
I'll
maybe...
see. Sorry.
I'd say... Do you have a bag that's like empty or...
Yeah,
They have inventory, like packs and sacks and stuff with them.
yeah.
It's just I don't know if it's enough to carry that much.
You can
I
take
don't
about...
feel confident
I'm
all
gonna
of
say about $5,000 worth.
that works.
Oh my, what the
That works
fuck?
with me.
And that doesn't even do a dent in what's in there.
Jesus.
A lot of
I
cash.
close the.
He got $5,000 and that was like a
And-
tiny margin.
I am going
Now that's
to
a lot
close
of
the
damage.
door,
Christ.
and I'm just not gonna mention this to anyone else.
Wow, alright, I see how it is, you fucking
Wow,
cocksucker.
you selfish motherfucker.
Absolute cocksucker.
Also-
I feel like the rest of the party is gonna notice when you come back out of the bottom of the ship looking like Santa Claus with a jingly sack on your back.
Actually, check that. I'm
Like,
going to bring out enough for everyone to get $5,000,
Ooh, okay.
and
and
say,
then leave
yeah,
the rest of it?
yes.
Yeah.
That's my
For
requirement.
safekeeping. Like
He's like,
fucking.
see, I'm not a
like a
selfish
dwarf.
asshole looking back at the like other 500,000 gold coins
Like I
worth.
say, hey, look, I'm not that much of a selfish asshole. At least I gave some to my team, but the rest is for me.
Yeah.
The rest is the bank.
He's a loot goblin.
The rest is the
Goblin.
bed.
Also,
You know what? Hey, I gotta admit, that's pretty good for the bed. You were saying?
can someone introduce our lovely friend, the Observer, to the stream?
Hello, stream. This is our friend Logan. He is in the Navy.
Yurt.
He's been a friend of.
They're not supposed to know that.
He's
Are they
been
not supposed to know that?
everyone here since
OPSEC.
high school.
Yeah, he's been friends with everyone since high school. I mean, I think
Yeah.
we've all been friends since high school.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
I met him
Yes.
when I met Ash. So,
I've only recently
Okay.
met Logan, so he's a new face to me.
I knew this fucker since band.
Okay,
Exactly.
so
Ban.
who's next? Who wants to figure out what to do?
I think I'll go.
Once we get around, we can do everyone's reactions to $5,000 of gold each.
Mm-hmm. Giowlyn?
Hey, we're
I wish
rich.
I had $5,000.
well, I mean, yeah.
I could buy a Kia Stinger with that.
I was about to say that would be nice. We do, but we're not.
Or I
it's
could
for
help
something in
start,
particular.
or I could help, or I could use it to help start paying off my student debt.
Yeah. And my student
I
loans.
could use it to help start my student debt.
Good.
Exactly. There's a reason why I didn't go to college.
Also,
Yeah.
someone do me a favor and change everyone's nicknames to like your character, because that makes
Oh
my life a
yeah,
lot
here.
easier.
Let me.
Right.
Agreed. However, give me a second.
Yours is already changed, Kelly.
Oh, okay.
Hello?
Because this is the only campaign I'm actually in.
What's up? AMD? Yep.
Although for
Alirect.
the entirety of this next week, I'm literally doing nothing but waiting to leave on and move on to my next
Yes.
part of training.
Yeah.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
Okay,
Yurt.
so
Good job,
Giowlyn,
Kelly.
what would you
I'm
like
basically
to do?
just freaking cleaning duty.
Longer than that.
Well,
As
good
well.
to go.
Janitor.
Yeah.
while everybody is taking a rest on the ship, Lelouch is going to, or not Lelouch, apologies, Giowlyn, is, let me actually see if I,
please help.
yeah, I've been possessed,
This man's been possessed by the skullduggery of Lelouch.
Giowlyn.
Skullduggery.
That's a fun word.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, FMG.
Fucking wizard daddy, are you serious?
Hit points maximum current hit points.
Took a moment for somebody to notice.
Ooh,
Can someone bring me my phone?
that's pretty cool.
Brandon.
Wait a minute, I can lock onto the aircraft carrier with a sidewinder.
So, Giowlyn, what are you doing?
Fucking distracted with fucking war, whatever.
I'm not even playing the fucking thing anymore. Shut up. Giowlyn is just he's gonna take a fucking nap because he doesn't really have anything he needs to do at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Wizard Daddy.
Nice.
Why can I not? What? Wait.
Yeah. During this time, too, Ronan is, I'd say, mostly exploring the ship as he's never been on a pirate ship before, but he has been on he's been on a vessel on the sea, but he's never seen like the inside of a pirate ship and what they could actually have on here. So he's looking around, but he also has like loose parchments on him, loose parchments, pages, just writing down very occasionally what he sees, and is just putting them in a book that he later will put under like his coat that he has on, kind of like the you know how officers have like the holster thing on their back.
Yeah.
Basically, he has that, but instead of guns, he has it for books. He has it for 2 books.
I would like to retract my previous statement. Giowlyn is not taking a nap. He is going to raid the pirate ship's armory and see if he can find anything useful.
And that scene, you would have seen like probably Ronan coming by, like, wait, what? Giowlyn?
Like,
Alirect will also join in this endeavor.
No, I'm not gonna have you roll for anything.
Ronan is like, you're a healer, right? Isn't there like a medieval Hippocratic oath? I was like, fuck no, what?
I was like, you know what, I might be a healer, but Cock's gun.
Yeah, sometimes the best way to save a life is to take one.
Soldier first, but...
Yeah.
You see, I'm a healer, I'm a pharmacist.
Exactly.
I'm a pharmacist.
You managed to find the armory. Inside, there actually isn't very much in terms of armor, which is surprising, to say the least, considering how much gold they had. But...
Right.
Well, they don't know that.
It's all like... I know, but I'm just saying. It's all like...
Well, even considering the small amount you did bring up, that's still kind of surprising.
Well, there's also the fact that, well, it's a pirate ship. Do you want to be wearing plate armor if you are knocked off the side?
Nah.
No.
There's a lot of leather stuff, like pretty basic clothes, and a lot of like loose fabric that clearly needs to be made into something.
Are there weapons? I would assume there were weapons because it's a pirate ship.
Yes. There are actually quite a few, maybe like 5 or 6 guns.
Ooh.
I will take 2 of those.
You know what? If I can, I'd like to take one of those.
And instantly I can suspect.
Yep, I am proficient with firearms, so this is gonna be fun.
Alirect, rushing Rom.
What are the actual...
The stats for a gun?
It's just a basic little, like...
Gun.
Stinky little, like, handgun. It's like... How do I
The pistol.
Is it a flintlock?
It's one of... how do I explain this?
I would
This
assume
era
it's a...
is when they're just starting to get like guns.
Yeah,
Mhm.
so like
Oh.
flintlock.
Flintlock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like flintlock, black powder. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty.
What? Hold on. What's the actual name of the gun in D&D Beyond? Because I can't fucking find it.
Let's see here.
Like, there's a blunderbuss. There's...
Blunderbuss. Because the thing is, or if you want, you can just say like it's a pistol and what are the stats, I guess.
Yeah, just a pistol.
All right, let's
Okay.
look at pistol in D&D Beyond.
1d10 piercing.
Ooh.
Holy shit!
All right, sure. I will
I'll send
Can
it
I
over
have
to you so you can put it in, okay?
gladly.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay,
you too.
uh,
I'll
Ja-
basically set it in important, okay?
Giowlyn now has double pistols.
Here,
Sick.
I got a screenshot for that. So if anybody wants a pistol, yep.
Well, Ash also did just send the
Direct link. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you also see lining the walls more of those the hooks that they were fighting you with, like 2 or 3 of the hooks.
Ooh, fun.
I'll take one of those. I don't particularly think I'll need them for too much.
It might be helpful to like climb things.
You know what,
Theoretically.
Lilith? That's
Well-
what you could do if you want to.
Well, Giowlyn can literally
Lilith
levitate.
isn't down there right now, so I don't know about them.
Giowlyn can levitate. He doesn't really need a grappling hook.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Okay, it's a same thing.
Alirect rushing around, go.
It's a hook with a rope.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Not what they were using.
No, it's the hook that they use to hook
Oh.
the ship to the other ship.
Okay.
Oh, they have grappling hooks.
What's the actual thing for it? I don't know what.
If you're looking for a grappling hook, just look up grappling hook. It'll pop up.
Somebody got one of them in the last session.
Me!
Yeah,
It
so
was stuck in my
he's-
chest!
Peyton has the right stats for it.
Mhm.
Okay, what's the name then?
I don't remember. It's been so long.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay, the only thing that comes up is grappling hook.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Alrighty.
Is it in D&D Beyond?
Give me a second.
Oh my god.
It might be homebrew.
Is this some homebrew shit?
Hook, melee weapon attack, +5 to hit. Hit is 1d8 plus 3 piercing.
Grappling hook is the only thing that comes up. I don't know
Well-
where you're seeing this.
Let's look up hook.
Atlanta.
Yeah, filter everything. Hook, grappling hook. That's it.
I just sent the stats for it.
Weapon.
Just send a fucking screenshot then.
I sent them! Brandon, chill out!
Oh boy.
Melee weapon. Why does this not show up?
Hook, melee weapon. Okay.
Can we move on now?
Yes.
Alirect rushing Rom, go.
No.
I'm aware. I'm so triggered now.
Fine. Ronan, Wizard Daddy, go.
I'd say that I'd be looking around after closing my book and doing that. Would they happen to have like anything like medium armor-ish, like chain shirts or anything that I could probably swap out? Because mine's looking a little banged up.
No.
No, they only have the leather armor.
They only have leather?
Yeah, leather and fabric. Leather and basic fabric.
Leather and basic fabric. Okay, what do they have in terms of like shields? Do they have shields?
No.
No shields?
They're pirates.
Right, okay. Pirate's life for me. No protection. Interesting. Alright. What do they have in terms of like melee weapons?
2, or did I say 2 or 3? I think I said 2 of the hooks, and then obviously the guns. Not really much
Okay.
there.
Fuck.
Right.
What are you going on about, Brennon?
I assume D&D Beyond.
No, my note just freaked the fuck. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Sorry.
Mhm.
Lilith, what are you doing?
I'm
There
going
you
to
go.
stand by in a actually questions. How many entrances to the inside of the ship are there?
There's one at the top of the ship that you have to climb onto the ship and get through.
Cool. I'm going to stand by and observe what the party is doing
Okay.
near that entrance.
Fucker.
Yeah. Well, that's Lilith's presence at this point.
Briar has been kneeling and having a nice conversation with Yumi, which I'm being told to tell you about. I have to tell this to Brennon too, but basically, they're having a heart-to-heart about all of the things that Yumi had went through when he was living with his mother. Like that's the gist of it.
Okay.
While you guys are doing that, Briar and Yumi are talking. Does anybody want to explore or head elsewhere? Maybe.
Sure, Alirect will be doing that.
Okay, Alirect.
I'll be scrounging
explore
around
something?
through the clothes.
Are you exploring in the like mountains behind you guys?
Just exploring in general.
Yeah, it's not really specific.
Yeah, you need
I know it's
to
not.
Yeah,
tell me
you
where
kind
you're
of need
going.
to be more specific about what it is.
What's
Well, what
immediately
are the
around is
terrain
not to
features?
explore.
What?
Mountains.
What around can I explore right away?
There's mountains behind everyone. There's you guys are on a very small beach that doesn't go on for very long. It's basically enough land for all of you to stand on it.
Mhm.
And then obviously there's the pirate ship.
Is there a path I could take to explore?
Yes.
Alirect will be heading down that.
Roll me a perception.
I knew it.
Oh boy.
Looks like it's time for me to switch to the next map. Because what's likely to happen is fun.
Okay.
Kidnapping.
Just to ask in the meantime, in the armory, you said there were clothes, right?
Yes.
Well, there's like stray cloth, right?
Yes.
15.
Ow, sorry. You notice that it's basically just a regular, plain old mountains like scape. Like there's path that leads further up the mountains, and the mountains kind of just go up and down, and it's mountains as far as the eye can see. However, something else you notice is a little kind of glint of something shiny on two separate ends of the path that you're looking at. It's on roll 20, and I want you to. Do you want to go and look at them?
Where would I be on this map?
So they are.
Am I over here?
No. They are this, if you can see that, and this. What can you see?
What you're
That and that.
Okay.
Would you like to go explore?
It's something shiny that I'm seeing, right?
Yes.
Do you
ASMR.
think
Thanks,
a
Brandon.
javelin can reach them if I threw it?
Yes.
I will do that.
Wait,
Roll
is
with-
Alirect about to throw a javelin at a nondescript glowing thingy in the distance?
Yes.
Great. This
It's not
won't end
glowing,
badly.
it's just shiny.
Great.
Close enough.
I would say
God damn
roll
it.
with disadvantage because of where you are and how high up those are.
You mama, you're less than me, Alirect.
So roll 2 numbers, take the lowest.
Mm-hmm.
What do I get for that?
I will give the lore dump about you later because it is a lot. Brandon, can you stop?
Okay.
Thank you.
Wow, it's so easy when you just ask nicely and not be an asshole.
You are now hearing Brandon's
Yes.
final words.
Yeah,
Yes.
I heard Ash move in the other room, and I was like, "Yep, this is the end."
This is the way that I die.
Where is that roll, Alirect?
Oh, that's why I was figuring out what I needed.
I don't want to say it on stream because I would most definitely get the channel banned.
What?
That's my problem. I don't want to say it on stream because those topics that they talked about would get the channel banned.
I thought it was 6.
Ah! Ah! So, do you want to describe it?
I'll just go with you saying it.
Okay. So, Brandon, echo. You.
What?
There's an echo.
Oh my! Deal with it.
There isn't.
There really isn't.
Oh, well, on my end there is.
There's no need to pester your boyfriend for that.
That's
There's no
because
echo.
you can hear yourself, Ash.
Mhm.
That's half of mine. Anyways,
Yes.
Alirect, you throw.
Yeah. Welcome to my life.
You throw your spear up in the air, and it lands it lands in the ground, but I'm gonna show you where. It lands right about here. You can-
Okay.
So you're gonna go get it?
Wait. Why did he throw his spear if he was gonna go get the thing?
I don't know.
I saw something shiny.
He could also just walk
Don't
up
ask
and look at
questions.
the thing that's shiny, but he didn't.
Christ Almighty. Okay.
You become a
Remember,
player.
kid,
You become
Not
sub brick.
necessarily paranoia
Mhm.
if, they're...
Reject humanity, become monkey.
Are you
Yeah,
gonna go
remember,
get your
kid.
spear back, or are you just gonna shrug and walk away?
Hmm.
I'll probably
Broke
just
with new
start and
spears.
walk out to the group and tell the group that there's something shiny up the road.
There's something shiny up the road?
Not
Broke
quite
make new
yet.
spear.
Hmm. Okay. Also,
Shark
has
or
anyone
spear.
seen Lelouch? Because I think he's been missing for a while.
No, I'm not. I say, walking through the door with bags and bags of gold.
Oh. Where did you come from?
I found their hold, like their secret compartment with all their money.
Oh, nice.
This is all of it. Here's 5,000 gold for everyone.
Ooh, damn. It's
Where
one
the
hell of
fuck
a
did you
hole
find
they
that?
had.
Indeed.
Anybody else gonna be happy that they found 5,000 gold apiece?
Oh, yeah.
Giowlyn, when he's handed this, is going to take this overly heavy sack and just narrow his eyes at Lelouch. Just kind of lean in, like, where the fuck did he get this?
I told you. The secret compartment where they keep all their gold.
Mm-hmm.
I found it.
Do you really want this party to start carrying around blood money?
Okay. I'm gonna
They're
put
pirates, dude.
I'm gonna put my hand
And
around.
the pirates are dead.
Alaric's gonna try and hit Lelouch with the club.
Oh god.
Why?
Oh my Christ!
You know what? I will stand in front of Lelouch and take the hit. What did you roll to hit, Alirect?
Hold on.
Need you to roll
Okay,
to hit
What
something.
the
Eric,
fuck is
stop.
going on?
Eric, stop breathing into your mic.
Ash, Alirect is rolling against Lelouch, but I'm standing in front to take the hit. Really wish I had a shield. About now.
Really wish people would stop trying to attack other party members.
Okay, it's just because your character is a scumbag. That's the only reason.
You
Okay.
rolled.
He is consistently the target because he's a scumbag.
Wait,
How
so
are you coming at the moment?
what did you roll, Peyton? 21.
Oh boy, can you block a 21?
Nope.
Oh.
You see Ronan like take the hit but fall flat on his
Wait.
ass
Isn't Ronan the wizard? Why did he stand? Oh my god.
because
Cause-
I'm
cause-
right near Lelouch.
Because Lelouch is squishy. Lelouch always
Jesus.
dies.
Christ.
All right, what did you roll for damage? Are you trying to do damage, or are
Do
you
not
just?
kill him. Do not kill him.
Do not
Alright.
kill him.
Please. Don't kill him.
Is it just the thing that you're like trying to knock like bonk him for one, or are you just directly hitting him for like full damage or some shit?
Do
I'm
not
just hitting him because
oh.
why not?
Hitting him because why not?
Oh,
Okay.
wait, what?
So Ash, what would you say?
Oh.
Would that dictate like a one-handed bonk, or because he hit so high like
Oh.
damage?
What?
Mm. Did you roll a nat 20?
No, I rolled a 21.
I'm gonna say bonk because I don't want my characters to die yet. I'm supposed to kill you, not them.
So boy, fun when
I'm
the
supposed to kill you. You're not supposed to kill each other.
dungeon
So-
master says that.
Honest question: how am I being scummy at the moment? Or how's Lelouch being scummy?
Eric, I can barely hear you.
Eric,
How is Lelouch being scummy at the moment?
firstly, he
Where the fuck did you get all this gold? And why are you trying to lie
I
about
just
it?
said.
You know what? I'm gonna
Why
say
are
it,
you lying about it?
Alirect.
I'm
Ow!
not lying.
Ow!
Not only am I not lying, you don't have any reason to think I'm lying about this.
Help!
Can I roll an inside check on that?
help me.
Help!
Ash,
Bro.
I roll an inside check on Lelouch and see if he's lying or not.
I'm
About-
not lying!
God,
Jesus.
dear Lord. Just Ronan's gonna lay there for a couple minutes, like, yep, this is fine. This is fine.
What? No? You were gonna give it back. What'd you do with it?
Oh boy.
DM is taking a temporary break. My sister is dying.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
So, Peyton. Lelouch isn't lying at the moment.
Attack.
What you doing?
What?
What you doing?
I'm trying to put the D&D Beyond character sheet into Roll20 so I don't have to deal with D&D Beyond's stupid bullshit.
Got it.
Yeah, that's what I'm transferring to. I'm transferring over to Roll20.
Fucking, I really wish we had started that way, but it's fucking fuck everything about D&D Beyond at this point.
I know, right?
So annoying.
Yeah.
Also, Ash, did you do the weights for Giowlyn's inventory?
No, that was D&D.
No, in Roll20.
D&D Beyond.
On Roll20, no. The weight is done automatically by Roll20.
Okay, you clearly did something wrong, because, firstly...
Okay, I know! Can you stop? I know!
Okay.
I'm in the middle of something. Can this wait, please? Not you.
And Brandon, does it really matter? We don't really use weight.
Eric, shut up. Don't.
Well, at least give the man a moment to speak. He does have a point. Weight doesn't really matter too much.
I know. I was not bringing it up as something horrific. I was saying. I was like trying to understand how these weights came around because they were all sorts of fucked up. That was it.
Chill out, Brandon. Please.
Oh boy.
I'm not. Oh my god.
No, we didn't throw it away. I told her.
Yeah, I thought you would put it in the car, didn't you? Because you were gonna bring it back.
It's in your car?
No, I thought you had put it in the car, or that you had put it like next to the door because they were gonna come pick it up because Nevaeh was getting sick again. They should have it already.
Oh yeah, that's right. I gave it back to you
Yeah, they picked it up.
a while ago. You guys asked for it back.
What's that?
What? What's it called? A nebulizer? It's like a thing that like what the fuck? It like mystifies like a medicine to help with like
You want to come over for a
throat
barbecue? Oh, by the way,
diseases.
I need the nebulizer because your sister came for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good lord.
Yeah. Your sister is incredibly sick. You want to have a barbecue?
Your sister is potentially COVID positive. You want to have a barbecue?
Yeah, great idea.
No.
No.
Fuck off and tell you outside.
Hoopst.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What is going on?
Ash's mom
Hoopst.
is dumb as hell.
I'm sorry. I did not mean to snap at you. I was
I know.
stressed out.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to snap either. Just fucking. I was asking because all of you had. My character had 300 pounds worth of equipment because you had 20 caltrops at each. Like one single caltrop weighed 2 pounds.
That's what D&D Beyond.
No. The entire bag of 20 caltrops weighs 2 pounds. The weight is multiplied by the quantity. So I had 80 pounds worth of caltrops.
80 pounds worth of caltrops.
Where each caltrop was 2 pounds.
I tried. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Also, every torch weighed 10 pounds.
I'm sorry.
What?
Also, throw away your leftovers.
That's a big ass torch.
DM is coming back.
That is like lighting a club on fire.
Yeah. Also, every ration is not 10 pounds. They're each 0.5.
Oh, it depends on their action.
So
Right?
I'll just fall
confused.
asleep on my chest.
What? Oh.
I am
He's
sorry.
getting comfy.
You're all good.
You're
Okay,
good.
Hey.
what did we stopped at?
Big comf.
You guys getting money and Alirect
yeah.
bonking fucking Wizard Daddy.
Yeah, basically knocking him to the ground like, yup, I'm fine. Just let me lay here for a minute because
Just a
apparently Alirect wanted to bonk Lelouch.
Because Alirect is the fucking
I don't trust the man.
chaotic devil's advocate.
Again,
Alirect-
you have no reason not to trust him.
Mhm.
Are you sure about that?
What,
Alirect is fucking
what has
dumb.
he done to break your trust?
Okay, when we were journeying through the fucking center of the city, we passed the burnt down building, and Lelouch went, "Oh no, what could have happened here?" And
Okay.
even no matter
Hold on.
what Giowlyn knew, that was sus as fuck.
Okay, but he hasn't done anything to you guys.
Eric.
Okay, he hasn't done anything
Brennon,
to
shut
us.
the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god.
Eric. Lelouch keeps dying in battle. That's why Alaric doesn't trust the man. Because he keeps getting up in front with everyone else when he's obviously can't survive this shit.
I until now, had no other choice.
You could have stayed back with the child.
My only weapon is a longsword. Well, now I have a pistol.
Now he
Yeah,
has a pistol of some range, so now he can
Exactly.
stay back.
If I wanted to contribute and end the combat faster, I had no other choice but to, get
Die.
into melee.
Fringe.
but to die.
Alright, Alec is basically seeing Lelouch as incompetent in combat. That's what he's thinking right now.
That's pretty accurate.
Just
Okay,
perish.
but that still
Me too.
doesn't give a reason not to trust.
I know, but
that gives Alec all the reason he needs to.
his
distrust the
ineptitude in combat is
Cringe.
so he has.
There we go.
Yep, there it is.
You know what? This is the moment where what's it called? Alirect realized that Lelouch's flesh is weak.
man.
And it disgusted him.
Okay, so Alirect, do you tell them about the shiny thing that you found?
Shiny shit up road. Need help.
What?
Shiny stuff up road?
Yes. Jam
Okay.
lost to it.
Briar
Okay.
perks up and kind of goes, "Does that mean we're leaving now?"
Sure, I guess.
Somebody help me get up. I'm still on the floor.
Alec's
Okay.
gonna help him out.
Alright. Thanks, Al. Oh, God. You hit like a fucking carriage.
Alirect.
Jesus.
You know, Alirect, that was very unnecessary.
It was aimed for you, not him.
Really,
Oh!
really
Yeah,
quick,
yeah.
out of character.
You like that?
What character
You like
is it that
that?
said the flesh is weak? Quote.
Me. I did.
No, I mean what character in the series it's from?
I don't know.
Mechanicus.
Brennan, take a quick pause. I need you to look at something.
Oh my god. Send it to me in
The
Discord then.
Mechanicus.
Cool. Cool. So you liked that?
Oh, I love that.
Wait,
Uh-huh.
I'm confused. What?
what quotes am I
Toxic
looking at?
masculinity is dead. I dance now.
What?
Don't worry about it.
No, I will worry about it.
Don't fucking worry about it, lad.
I will worry about it.
Good. You should. I guess.
Not.
Haha, I got him.
That would have to be a very small knife and not a normal sized knife.
It
Okay.
is. Well, it is.
Like a needle or a thumbtack or something like that kind of size.
Regardless, that's what happens.
Okay, gotcha.
Anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Because I love that.
Regardless.
Okay.
Regardless.
So Briar stands up after giving Yumi a quick
Regardless.
hug. Again, I would repeat what they talked about, but I don't want to get banned. Brandon, I'm going to punch you.
Anyway.
So is everybody kind of gathering together now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Real quick question
I
as
assume
well.
we're leaving.
For the people who picked up pistols, how much ammo would we have found for said pistols? Just so we know.
I don't
Assume a
keep track of
lot.
ammo.
Okay. So
Yeah,
let's not
fuck.
worry about that then.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
good,
keep track.
Cool.
There's no
Nobody
point.
keeps track of arrows or bullets.
Who do you think I am? Supply? We don't keep track of shit.
But I do.
What's keeping track of shit?
Then give yourself a random number. I don't care. Or put the infinity sign on there.
Just put the infinity. Okay.
6,000.
Where is my
Stab,
shit?
stab, stab.
I'm not in logistics. I don't care about how much ammo we have.
We have too
Yeah,
much
black on
ammo.
ammo.
Just
Ammo.
as long as we
Lower.
don't run out.
Black on water.
We have too much ammo.
Black on equipment. No. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What?
It's a place downtown.
Okay, go.
Stop that.
Alirect. Are you
Yes.
going to
I
lead
heard
them
you
towards
sing
the
it.
shiny?
Yeah, I'm leading them towards shiny.
Everyone, roll perception.
I heard somebody singing. Who was it?
I don't
Josh.
give
That
a.
was
I don't
Josh.
give a. It's a
That
place.
was Josh. Shut up. Stop.
Everyone,
Okay,
roll me a
perception.
perception check other than Alirect, who's already failed his.
All right.
Oh no.
What is my perception?
Ah.
Oh,
7.
my
Ow.
perception is
How
a
do I
C.
function?
What is my
The
perception?
My perception is +6.
Oh, perception.
God damn it! Now you got me singing at
How
fucking.
do you keep rolling low?
Yes,
I have three for
Logan,
that.
yes.
Gods hate me.
Wait, is it slash or exclamation in this?
Exclamation.
Fuck.
Okay, gotcha.
I don't like
Gotcha.
Dice
hate-
Maiden. I should have just rolled manually with my regular dice. God damn it.
Oh,
I
Good,
hate.
nice.
Hell
I
yeah.
like that. So everyone, so Lilith, yeah, roll.
yeah. Everybody, like, that's one of the skills he's not proficient
Well-
with.
Neither
The
is
thing is,
Alirect.
perception is something that I'm proficient with, yet I sucked absolute balls with it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
did Lelouch.
Oh, heads up, I
Yeah.
have like 30 minutes before I have to hop off for a minute. Or 30 minutes, depending.
You're
on-
fine, just roll.
Hang on.
Okay, Tally, you do what you gotta do.
Oh, fuck it. Stuck with Josh!
Yes!
It's stuck
I
in
did
my
it!
head!
I did it!
What
I
stuck in
got
your
more
head?
people.
Roll a D20.
Bastard.
Yes!
Motherfucker.
Okay.
Damn.
So everyone else sees literally fucking nothing.
Wow,
Meanwhile,
awesome.
Kill him.
Giowlyn,
Kill him now.
Giowlyn can see in pretty clear detail. How do I describe it? A trap. Bear traps.
Oh. Hmm.
And now Lurk's just pointing out the shiny. See? Shiny!
None of you can see shiny, except for Giowlyn.
Hold. Wait, hold on. I think, wait.
You know, Alirect, I think you might be seeing things.
Something ain't right here.
You know, I could be seeing things, but you're here still.
Since
I would like Giowlyn to cast Find Traps.
do it,
Okay.
I will reveal the traps on the Roll20 map.
Okay. Sense the presence of any child in the spell. So that was... Okay.
I need more money.
Same.
I think we all do.
I'm gonna start an OnlyFans.
Me too.
Oh God! All right.
It's gonna be feet. I can make tons of money off of feet.
Jeez, stop.
Those are the
Silence.
2 traps that you guys see, and I am pinging them for you guys.
In roll 20.
Oh my! What the fuck? Jesus.
It's
Brandon.
2 bear traps. Calm
Sorry.
yourself.
Sorry.
brother.
No, I'm not talking about that. You. Fuck. My God. How?
It's literally a Xeno, brother.
No, I didn't mean to. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that.
You didn't mean to fuck?
No, I didn't mean to purify food and drink. Hold on.
You didn't mean to purify food and drink?
What the fuck? Why do I have these spells?
I don't know.
I'm so
What are
confused.
you purifying?
Anyways,
Okay,
what would you like to do now that you've seen them?
why is the map so narrow? I can't...
That's just because that's what it is. Shut up.
Oh, okay. Where are the traps? I only see the marks that were there before.
Mm-hmm.
I just see the marks... Oh, I see that. Oh. Where are we? Okay. Giowlyn just like slowly turns to the rest of the group. I feel like we might have been expected. Just a little bit.
Why is
We
that?
might
Because
have been
Chinese?
expected.
Is it almost like I kind of lean into Giowlyn? It's destiny.
I will smack you. First of
You
all.
want me to smack him?
Zach, no.
Alirect, no.
The paths that lead further into the mountains are set with bear traps.
Bear traps.
Oh.
So,
So, not good Chinese.
yeah, bad shinies. Yes. Good job, Alirect.
Alirect, the shinies that bite off your leg and probably leave you without a leg.
Exactly.
So a Shargo.
Are you
Yeah.
gonna do anything about these shinies?
Do I have any useless shit in my inventory? Or what am I saying? Of course I do. I'd like to pick up Lelouch. And
God. Hold on,
joking.
Okay, here. I'm gonna ask
I missed
Giowlyn.
something. What did I miss?
Giowlyn,
No, I'm gonna walk up to the bear traps.
wait, I want to put a Giowlyn. Where's the bear trap?
I'm gonna get rid of them. Just hold on.
Alright, because I have tools.
I have 10 torches, and I don't need those.
God.
So, I'm just gonna walk up to the bear traps and just drop the torch onto them.
The moment that you drop those torches onto them, the traps close violently and fly into the air because obviously there's nothing to hold them down now. They land with loud clanging noises, and you can hear the faintest sound of a little bell going off. You basically just alerted somebody that you're there.
Oh.
And within moments, and I mean moments, this happens
Uh-oh.
split second after.
Whoops. You didn't push to talk on that.
You get these. Did I not push on any of that?
You didn't. Well, I mean, you stopped after you alerted someone, and within moments, blank.
And within moments, these lovely people appear. Peighton. These
I feel like Peyton's gonna die.
Are two elvish rogues and a elf
There you
archer.
go.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, all of them are shrouded in black cloaks, but you can tell their classes by weaponry that they have on the outside. Like one of them is literally holding their bow outside of their cloak.
Lovely.
Or we can tell at the very. Can we tell any physical features even with outside of the cloak, or no?
Not really, no.
Okay.
Now, Lelouch, do me a fat favor and roll me perception.
Oh, I would love to.
Oh boy, watch him fail.
I love
By
you,
the way,
content.
these people are aiming their weapons at you.
I have the.
Oh,
hey!
Noise! Finally.
Wow!
What you get?
He
Got a
succeeded a
22.
check.
I mean,
Nice.
You don't know the DC.
So
You got 22.
if I fail.
So Lelouch, you look at these people and you can see these three people have the same symbol on their cloaks as James had on his cloak. If you remember James.
I do. I forget what was the name of the terrorist group that he was a part of.
Wait, what?
I remember.
Oh, you're talking about the
Wait, do you mean the
Elven Dune, right?
rebellion, or do you mean a terrorist group?
Well, rebellion, but they're referred to as a terrorist group.
Yeah, terrorists to the kingdom, but
overall rebellion.
These are the we're just going to call it the rebellion of Agra because
Gotcha.
I'm not in the mood. you can tell that these people, from the symbol on their cloak, are a part of this rebellion that you actually too got to have a little bit of a interaction.
I kind of jog up. Hey, it's friends. Hello, fellow
my-
rebels.
The
God
archer
damn it.
raises the bow and cocks a arrow, pointing it right at Lelouch.
Up, 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 up. I've had talks with your leader.
Yeah.
I am on your side.
They don't really say anything. But the archer like seems to like raise his bow a little bit more to try and get a better aim.
Yeah.
You know the kid James? Elf boy? I saved his life.
Now this makes them hesitate. The archer slowly lowers the bow, not releasing the arrow, just kind of releasing it as if like saying he's not going to attack right now. And he speaks.
Right.
He speaks up. What do you mean? You know, James.
I met the lad a couple weeks ago.
Back, James.
Yes. And I stopped some rather uncouth individuals from ending the young lad's life.
Giowlyn is going to shoot a evil glare at Lelouch at that part.
You don't know what boy I'm talking about. This could have been from before I met you. Or from before Lelouch and Giowlyn met.
Uh-huh.
Well, I will give it to Lelouch. She does have a point. As I'll
Totally.
say to both Giowlyn and them.
I want to believe you, but I need confirmation. What did he do? And I know if you know James, you know what I'm talking about. What did he do for the rebellion?
Talk about the little shit that blew up boats.
No, that was a different boy.
Are you sure about
That
that?
boy's name was Alex. I am going to cast message on the archer and say, I'm lying out of my teeth. Yeah, James is the guy that blew up the boat.
I'm totally full of shit. Please save me.
The archer seems to take this into consideration for a moment, and then completely lowers his bow, pulling his hood off of his head to reveal he is an elf with black hair. He is a boy. A boy!
Oh
Yay.
boy!
Here
Insightful.
comes the dude.
The two
No.
the two
Silent.
rogues that are cloaked, they don't do anything. They just kind of just stand there. They're basically just little minions.
Mhm.
The archer smiles and holds out a hand to Lelouch. Well, it's lovely to meet you.
It's lovely to meet you too. My name is.
Lelouch.
You don't need to know my name. You can
This
call me
guy's
Orange.
at Lelouch.
Lelouch Lempush.
Lelouch
Lelouch?
Lempush.
Lelouch
My name is
Well,
Lempush.
it's lovely to meet you, Lelouch. My name is Quill.
Hello,
Will.
Quill.
It's like all of us were just saying all of us.
Lelouch. Why are you here?
It's Lelouch Lempush.
It's a long tale.
Well, if you met James, he's on the mainland. He was sent there a couple years ago. So, again, what are you doing all the way over here and in this area? This isn't the docks.
Well, I say, pointing at our crashed ship. some odd weather throw us
We
to
cross
shore.
landed.
That.
And he looks back at Alirect specifically, kind of narrowing his eyes. Who are these loud people?
Ugh.
For the most part, they're dumb muscle.
Okay.
Alright.
Giowlyn's going to slowly draw his like throwing sickle.
I said for the most part, not all of them.
The rogues quickly raise their knives out of their cloaks, as if saying, "Try me."
Fucking God.
We're all going to die.
I look thoughtful for a moment. Actually, check that. Only two of them are dumb muscle. I say, pointing to Alirect and Asmodai.
Giowlyn puts his sickle back. That's better.
Really,
Ronan,
they're the only two I meant when I initially said it, but
And
I figured my choice of words was wrong and I should have remedied that.
You should.
A little bit, yeah.
I don't think I prefaced this, but Briar has pulled her cloak up over her head.
Yeah. I would sure hope so.
I sure hope so. They would have been like,
Yeah.
"Whoa, the princess, get her!"
Get that bitch!
I've heard a little bit about someone like you, someone who saved James, but their name wasn't Lelouch. Did James need to be saved twice, or?
Huh?
You see, I never give the same person the same name. Because
I see.
Because I, much like you, am in active rebellion to the Empire. And the less people that know my actual name, the better. I say, turning and giving a soft glare at the rest of the party.
Maybe don't be a scumbag.
Trust me. And the guy raises up his hands, like trying to stop everybody from fighting. Trust me. I get it more than you think. We don't go by our actual names here either. So
Good.
you are
I
fine.
see my advice has reached you. Or I see the advice I gave your group's leader has reached you.
Yes, actually, quite quickly. Well, so you never answered. Why are you here? Do you need something from us, or is there a problem?
We're here on unrelated business to you.
I see. Well, and he kind of glances over at the shipwreck / pirate ship. Do you need some help? Freaking Natalia.
What?
What kind of help would you be able to lend?
Sweetie. He kind of says this like very, like, oh, like as if Lelouch should have known this. Sweetie.
Yeah, like Lelouch was a little puppy.
There's an entire rebellion village. I'm on my rounds on security to make sure that the guards don't find us.
The guards.
So
what
that
do you
doesn't
mean?
answer my question. What kind of help can I expect?
I would say anything, considering you saved James and our leader is so very, well, like, he really likes you. We're willing to help with anything.
Would you be willing to help us unbeach the other ship?
Oh yeah, of course. In fact, I can have people do that. Do you guys need anything else? Food, water? We have armories, potion people, everything.
Ronan will perk up and say, "Do you happen to have any magic spells, scrolls, anything of the like?"
Yes. The Quill kind of just like looks over at Ronan and nods just with a smile, like, "Yeah, we do."
Ooh, good. You just see My grin will just start growing immensely. Like, yes, more knowledge.
I can have some people come over and unbeach your ship while I take you guys to the village if you want. I'm sure our village leader would love to meet you.
That would be absolutely lovely, though I do have a bit of advice.
Yes.
Do you see that young lady over there? And I point to Briar.
My God, why?
The cloaked figure. Yes,
My God.
your very secretive friend.
Oh no.
I
Give
would
her a
be
wide
being
berth.
just as secretive as Briar is.
Give her a wide
Or
berth.
Lilith.
She's antisocial.
That's totally, dude. We get it.
A little bit. Just a little bit, yeah.
I'm gonna go pick up my spear.
Alirect, go pick up your spear. Quill is going to smile and wave like you guys along as he starts walking further down the path. Basically, you guys need to jump over the broken bear trap and follow.
Okay.
I mean, I figure we can just step over it, seeing as it's broken.
But yeah, no. I'm not good at describing stuff.
All good.
I'll get.
Fuck.
It happens.
What are you rolling?
I didn't mean to do that!
Ah!
Within about half an hour, you guys come out of the forest and into our next map. Whoop-de-doo!
Whoa, there's so many! We're going places. Look at me now, Ma.
Oh, wow. Hey, look, Mom
Look,
made
Ma,
it.
no hands.
I be wildin'.
Good God.
Dang.
So, it is on roll 20 now.
Going on for a minute.
Rebels be out here.
You guys are walking in from this area. At the bottom,
So while we're walking, I'm going to turn to the rest of the party. So
Mhm.
I feel I might not have been entirely truthful with everyone concerning the fate of that child.
You think so?
I let
What
him go
exactly
after
do you mean by
questioning
that?
him.
Okay. Firstly, I feel like the question that everybody has on their mind at this exact moment is, what? How do you know these people? Who the fuck is James?
So I have only met these fine individuals, I say, gesturing to the three rebels in front of us today.
Mhm.
Alright. I figured as much, considering they were about ready to shoot you.
James is the name of the elf kid that bombed the Royal Navy.
That was going to ask. It was the elven student, right?
Yes.
And you said you saved his life, meaning
I stopped y'all from killing him.
we weren't going to kill him.
Yes, but you were
You
planning
sure
on.
about that?
I kind of just gestured to Alirect. The other
Mhm.
plan was to.
Wasn't only me in that situation.
Okay, most of us weren't planning on killing him.
The other plan was to send him to the king, which would have resulted in his death anyway.
Right.
Okay. So, when you said he beat you up in your sleep, you really meant he just
I let
left.
it go.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So you have tied yourself in with. Giowlyn glances at the three people ahead of him. Insurgents, I guess.
Fighters, rebels.
Mhm.
Okay.
You can't exactly say that the regime that we live in is a fair one.
No, I can't. I'd be lying to myself to say that it was good and you were horrible for doing it. But I feel as open as some people in this group have been with things they haven't. They really shouldn't have been. He says, giving a pointed nod to Lelouch. You really could have afforded to let this slip a little bit earlier, before we walked onto the island housing this rebellion. Yeah?
I didn't know that they lived here.
You talked to their leader.
Yeah.
How did this not come up?
You see, access to information in a rebellion is key, in that as the fewer people that know important things like where the base is, the better.
The better. Yep.
Because that means there are fewer people that the enemy can capture and torture that information out of.
So you decided to have us unaware walk into...
I didn't know.
Okay, and now, because of your... Whether you knew or not, because of your connections with them, we are now walking into this area with our friend here.
As long as they don't interact with everyone, it should be fine.
Their interaction with everyone isn't what I'm worried about. I'm worried about their perception of our friend.
That is
Wink.
fair.
So
Are the four guards that we captured the session before still alive?
Yes.
they're still with us. Oh. What? Actually, yeah, now that I think about it, that is a little bit suspicious. So we have four royal guards walking toward rebellion headquarters. What? How are they okay with this?
Dr. Jekyll, Mr. and Hyde.
Dr. Jekyll, Mr. and Hyde.
Can you make a camp with our guest? Near the shore.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm sorry, I spaced out for a second.
I'm asking the four royal guards to take the princess and make camp, essentially, near where the ships are.
Sorry, man.
Fuck.
They all nod and they don't question it. They all nod and go because,
I mean, I figure the reasoning here is kind of obvious.
But don't forget, you guys can't stay too far away from her for too long.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so you guys are now in this, walking into this lovely rebellion village. It looks exactly like the picture that I have on the map. You guys are walking in from the bottom left-hand corner. I am clicking your location now. The circled location up above is where the village leader's house is. Someplace that I figured might have been interesting for you guys to come visit. Whatever. Otherwise... Oh my god.
You can move the
You moved the map.
Move the map by
That was
itself.
me.
How?
Sorry.
Wait, Eric? Why do you have access?
What
Eric,
the fuck?
fix it!
No.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Put your mouse onto pan view mode so you don't move the map.
So, you are walking into this main little downtown area. And Quill kind of turns around and looks back at you guys. This is our little village. It's not much, but it can't really be too much, because we're trying to keep hidden.
I'm
Right.
surprised that you have this much.
Push to talk.
We are too. Trust us. Eat a dick, Brandon.
Okay, I'm sorry. I want to make sure people can hear what the DM is saying.
He smiles and motions around. You can knock on basically any door here. No one's gonna question it. Everyone's pretty open, and the magic shop, and he looks over at Wizard Daddy, is over here, and he points to this house on the map. I'm clicking it now.
Yes, I see it. Thank you.
Otherwise, just like knock on a door. Usually somebody's home. Lelouch, I would really like to take you to our leader, if that would be okay.
That would be just fine. Giowlyn, would you like to join us? Or is he allowed?
Any of them can join as long as they're not going to cause any problems.
Then I think that limits you to Giowlyn, Lilith, and Ronan.
Fair enough.
Lilith, are
Fair
you
enough.
staying with Briar, or are you going with them? Tally?
I think Tally
Yes.
gone.
She says that Lilith's going to stay with Briar.
Alright.
Okay.
So, you take Giowlyn and who else?
Giowlyn's the only one I really trust to not cause problems.
Okay.
Everyone else can
Like,
basically
besides Ronan.
do some
and-
rough exploring. I recommend going to find the potions master.
You know what? If I can, I'd also like to tag along with Lelouch Lempruche and
Alirect is gonna head down to the river.
Giowlyn.
Alirect is gonna what?
Wander
Head
this
down
way.
to the river to pray.
What the What is that?
It's the drawing tool. Everyone has
Ah.
access to it.
Oh god,
Okay.
it's the drawing tool. Oh no.
Anyway.
Alright, Alirect is doing whatever because I couldn't hear Peighton.
I am going down, like heading south and exploring that way.
Got it. So, Jesus Christ.
Peyton. Stop it.
You have access to it as well.
I didn't do that.
I know. I'm letting you know now.
Jesus.
So, as
Good
Quill
lord.
walks you guys up the hill towards the house, he looks behind you and just kind of smiles. Is there any way that we can, like... What... I don't want to push, but what exactly did you come here for? I'm not going to say anything, I promise.
Let's just say we have a friend in a difficult situation, and she has business on this island.
A bit. Yeah.
Well, where are you trying to go? There's not very many places in Akron that are habitable.
Main city.
The main city?
Is it?
No, from what I remember, we're trying to go to the royal embassy to look for
Which
something.
would be in the main city.
It would?
Yes.
I mean,
Okay, fair enough.
I would
You are
assume.
trying to get to the royal embassy? He kind of
No.
like seems like
Oh, sorry. Continue.
he kind of seems like really surprised by
Oh,
this.
did anyone actually say
Oh,
that?
did anyone actually say that? Because I'm stupid.
If I may, yeah, I would like to say that Ronan would allude to the fact that we're trying to get to a place more specific within the embassy of Akron.
I give Ronan an exasperated look, and just like, dude, there's some pieces of information that you don't give.
There's some.
Well-
I live on a philosophy of give and take, and at this moment,
Yeah,
we
and
need
this
as
is
many.
one of the moments you don't give or take.
Well, we give to get favor.
Oh my god.
I facepalm.
Maybe it wasn't a good idea to bring Ronan.
So, Quill just kind of looks like he's trying to process this for a second and just kind of goes, okay. Got it.
Just trust us. We have a good reason. It is not.
I'll have you
It's not as dumb as it sounds.
You're a good 2-3 days hike away from the main city.
That's fine.
Awesome.
Though we do have some routes that could get you there faster, if you like.
Such as?
Oh.
Underground.
That
Do
sounds
tell.
handy.
We use
Actually-
our underground tunnels to get people from the main city here. Because more recently, the militia has seemed to want to take a little more control and has been ruining a lot of people's lives. So when they get desperate enough to call for help by the rebels, we bring them home. We bring them here.
Alright.
Who's rolling?
Okay.
What's happening? Oh.
Anyways, you guys get to the house and Quill.
Wait.
What? Wait.
No, nothing.
Quill smiles and holds up a hand as if saying to stop as you guys are getting up to the main deck. You can see it.
Yeah.
He knocks carefully on the door, and then from the inside, I can't do voices, but a deep voice calls out, "Come in!" And Quill opens the door and motions you guys inside.
Come in.
Shut up.
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys going to go inside, or are you going to stand there like retards?
Duh.
I enter the room.
There
1
you
minute.
go. Good job.
I go in as well. Yep, I'll follow.
I would also like to roll my dice to enter the room.
Mhm.
I'm gonna
Whereas,
punch you so hard in the face.
Sorry, Ash. Just to ask, what do we roll to go into the room? Or
So
what do we do?
You
What do
guys
we do?
walk
What is-
inside. Shut up.
Is it a dexterity save?
You guys walk inside, and it's a pretty bare bones, a little studio apartment-esque kind of thing. There's a kitchen off to the left. Next to that is what looks to be like a lounge area. And then on your right, pressed up against a window, is a desk where a man sits in, and a bed right next to that. The man turns around. He is a blonde-haired, red-skinned genasi.
Hmm.
And
Hello,
he kind of raises a hand, and he's like, "Hello."
What the? Why? Bro, I don't have.
Hello, sir.
Quill, what is it you need? And Quill kind of smiles and motions to the three. This one, and he points at Lelouch, is the guy that James and Jack wrote back about, and the leader seems to immediately recognize what's going on, and he smiles very brightly and stands up quickly, holding out his hand to Lelouch as if really enthusiastic, "Oh my god, hi! It's nice to meet you."
Oh my god!
I give him a firm handshake. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Rebel buddies.
What is your name?
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
You can call me Rhett.
What?
Yes, Rhett. Sorry. Wait, this whole
Like-
new names thing is kind of new to everyone, so.
Good mythical
I-
morning.
Brennon!
Welcome to
No,
Good Mythical
you can call me
Morning.
Zero.
What, Eric?
Well, you can call me Zero.
Nice to meet you, Zero.
Okay.
I hate you so much.
Code Geass intensifies.
I hate you so goddamn much.
His
I probably
entire
shouldn't yell.
character is just Lelouch from Code Geass.
It took you this
shouldn't
long to
yell.
figure that out.
Yeah.
No, I've known that since the beginning. I'm just saying for the audience, his entire character is Code Geass.
It's a good anime.
I
I'd
hate
highly
you.
recommend it.
Never saw Code Geass.
It's
That
a
was
good
the
watch
anime,
it.
I'd highly
It's
first one I
good.
watched all the way through.
Don't like mecha anime.
Oh, okay.
It's not that bad for a mecha anime, I'll be honest. It's not bullshit. They don't fly.
Rhett gives a very happy smile and goes, "Well, welcome to our little place. I know it's not like the main city or anything, but it's something, and we're building it. What can I do you for?"
Well, Quill just brought us here for a little meet and greet.
Well, that's fine with me, Rhett
That
says with a smile.
That was probably
Like, he seems
that was probably
really
a little
excited.
bit too loud.
He
What?
seems really excited to meet you.
I suppose if there's anything you require of me,
Oh, no. You've already done a lot for us. But you're, I don't recall if he's like looking like he's having
God,
a
I
hard
still
time
hate
remembering
you.
something, and Quill kind of speaks up. Rhett
Yeah, clearly.
has a really hard time remembering things. So,
what do you need?
I still hate you. I can't get over that.
The nickname or the code name or
What do you think?
okay, fair enough.
I assume the code name. Yeah.
Why don't you take a gander?
Rhett smiles again and it's like, now I remember. We are having a really big issue with the military right now. That's really the only thing that I
Hey.
can think of off the top of my head. Shut up. But
the character just like
with that.
puts a shush finger up to the sky and it's just like, shut up. So like nobody, the whole party is confused. It's like, anyway.
Well, sir, I will see what I can do to help you with that.
to say the least, they're getting a little too trigger happy with people.
That's not funny.
I'm sure I can put on quite the show.
He kind of just nods and, is there a particular reason you're here, or what?
Man, everybody wants to know about that.
Private business.
That's fair. I'm not going to be a nosy ninny. And he like turns to give Quill a little look. What?
Good to know.
However, I would recommend that anything here that you want, don't worry about it. Just tell them that Rhett says you can have whatever. I've got you.
Oh.
I don't know if you're aware of this, but James is my son.
I
Oh.
that.
I was very unaware to the entirety of our group.
Brandon.
For a while, we didn't know James existed.
I don't tell you guys everything. I'm sure you don't tell me everything.
I think the edible kicked in.
Oh god. Oh great.
Oh no.
Temporary pause.
Oh no.
I want to tell
Edible kicked in. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
You alright?
Uh-oh. Not good.
It's not like it's not bad?
No.
Okay, good.
It's just
Yeah.
weird.
He's really giggly.
Hey, buddy.
I was
You
really
alright
worried.
there?
I was really worried that his his high would be like a really bad one, like the second time I ever got high, where it's like your vision like starts zooming in and out, and you fucking.
That's what physical like.
But like visually, you don't see your point of view like zooming in. Good. Okay, that's when it gets horrible. That what you're doing is pretty normal.
All right.
Good luck.
Jesus Christ. I'm really glad our barbarian is high. He ate some mushrooms out exploring.
Man just went to the local drugstore. Was like, "Hey,
God
treat me
damn
like
it.
I'm a child and give me the best experience you have."
Fucking Alirect goes to one of the shops, walks back out, holding like a normal, like a modern dab pen, and everyone's like, "What the fuck is that?" It's like, I don't know, but it tastes good.
I don't know what it tastes. It's like, whoa, and you see his eyes dilate.
Wow.
Wow.
Quill kind of speaks up and goes, "These guys need to get to the main city, and I offered our tunnels if that's at all possible." And
Wait, fucking Alaric walks back out of the store like, "Hey man, this edible ain't shit." 5 minutes.
Shit. He's speaking like it's Animal Crossing.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
That's amazing.
Anyway.
We gamers, man.
Let's
Okay.
continue. Let's
Gamers,
go.
man.
Rhett kind of gives
We're gamers, man.
Quill a annoyed look, as if Quill's done this kind of thing before, like
Not surprised.
offered this kind of stuff.
Mhm.
Sighs and goes, "Yes, we can let you use our tunnels if you'd like. The normal journey to the main city takes roughly 3 or 4 days, but with the tunnel system, it only takes less than a day because you don't have to go through so many mountains."
That, Giowlyn says, as he's like trying to rehydrate from his fucking water skin, he just kind of points his skin at him. He's like, "That sounds like a fantastic cut of time."
It's an amazing cut of time, especially since we are on a very difficult time crunch. It does help us significantly. Thank you.
Well, I do think it would be less risky, I think, to just go into port with our ship.
I don't know if that's true.
Well, it would definitely carry less risk of these fine people getting detected.
I agree with Brandon.
Giowlyn just kind of pulls Lelouch aside. Is just, okay, look. Do you really want to pull up with a pirate ship into the port of a royal city on a rebellion island, potentially going at the same speed we were last time, and tear that dock apart and ruin the only ship we have? Or, and while not even mentioning, we are carrying 4 royal guards, conspicuously, the princess, quote, and going
Out of
with
curiosity,
intent,
how far away did you pull Lelouch?
like the other side of the room.
Got it. Okay, good.
And we're whispering to each other.
Yeah.
Good.
And with intent on sneaking into the embassy, into some sort of vault, potentially, that could just, like, have this thing we're trying to find. Do you really think going right through the front door is going to be less risky than taking a tunnel system into the back doors?
The tunnel just leads to the city.
Yes.
We
Here, let me put it another way. Do you think we have the time to sit in this rebellion city, wait for the ship to get unbeached, drag the torn apart part of the ship behind the working ship, and make the potentially multi-day journey around the rest of this part of this island to even get to the port, and then get in and execute our plan before potentially all sorts of haywire breaks loose from your little friends here.
So, in response to that, I need to ask a couple questions of the GM.
GM is yes.
Mm-hmm.
How long would it take roughly for them to unbeach the pirate ship?
Few hours.
All right. And from where we are right now, how long would it take to sail to the other end of the island where the dock is for this city?
Few hours.
Gasp.
How?
Not that far away. It's not like you're going from one country to another.
Okay, why? Okay, so why did you agree with me if I was wrong?
Because there
You-
are two
you
lovely
are-
ways that this could go.
You are
And
dumb.
I'm trying to lead you down the path that is less deadly, to say the least. But if you want to you do whatever you want to do. I don't care.
Giowlyn just leans in a little further. Okay. Let me just
I vote let's
completely
go with
completely
instructor
get rid of all
magic.
the little side bits.
Yeah.
Pull the curtain away. I also just don't want to be back on the water with our guest. If you catch my very literal drift. Because again, that does not negate any of the danger of us potentially careening into the port at a couple 100 miles per hour and already drawing attention to ourselves.
That is very fair.
So, we'll stay out of hostile territory, emphasis on hostile, and go the way of your lovely little criminal friends. I mean, rebellions.
Ronan, during this conversation, is just standing there, filling out his book.
he's just like, write and ignore the idiots.
He's like,
Well-
no, he's just doodling. He's not writing, but he's doodling like the area that surrounds him with Ronan and Giowlyn. No, with Lelouch and Giowlyn communicating, and the two other members of the rebellion just sitting in the chair.
They're
Like, I
both
guess
they're both
communicating.
bickering like a married couple would.
Thank you for
And-
thank you, Giowlyn, for correcting yourself.
Yep.
They are rebels, not criminals.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just say that depends on your point of view. Not exactly saying they're wrong, but we
This is
are
sounding very familiar.
we're not exactly in a good situation where we are.
I mean,
So, as it stands, considering our poor situation, why
But I'm outside.
why don't we roll with that situation, move on with the plan, and not put the rest of the group in danger? Yeah?
I wasn't thinking about the situation with our guest. I completely agree.
Yeah. That is why I was going to be the one making the plan. Are you good?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All I hear is, yeah.
Yeah, he's good. He's just kind of hanging out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Quill, what do you guys do now?
Ow. My side hurt.
What do you guys do now?
I'm going to ask about operations that they have planned at the moment.
Rhett kind of smiles and goes, "We have a few things set up on the mainland, not exactly similar to what James did. James was a very drastic measure, but little things like managing to get into the castle and spy work. And we have a group that's going to try and head into the embassy that's in the main city. I don't know if you've heard of it.
We have, funnily enough.
Oh, well, yeah, they're going to
Oh.
try and get in with this, the staff and figure out what exactly is going on there. But it's been kind of difficult considering, military
You know,
Uh,
I'm sure.
Just to clear up, this group that's going into the embassy, they're going into the Akron embassy that's on the main kingdom island in the middle, right?
No, they're trying to get into the kingdom embassy here at the city.
Why'd you say mainland then?
Because there's a separate group of spies that are also working on the mainland, Brennan.
Okay, well, you said the ones that going into the embassy with the one on the mainland, so that was
There's
confusing.
only one embassy that I've talked about.
Okay, well, I don't know.
I mean, to be fair, the existence of a embassy implies the existence of others.
Yeah. And if Akron is like a separate but also part of the same thing power, then they would have an embassy on Island. So.
So, and
Okay.
what?
You know, Wyatt or what?
Rhett.
Rhett.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you said his name was what?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
good.
While we're here,
Yeah.
while we're discussing our business, I think we can get into that embassy for you.
So very dry mouth.
What?
Thirsty.
Okay, hold on.
I'm sure we can get some interesting.
Ash, you can get your own shit. Please. Stand up for me.
Also, what did you say, Ash?
What, Eric?
You know, Rhett, while me and my compatriots are here conducting our own business, I think we can get into that embassy for you.
Oh, and he kind
Is it just me, or did Eric get like really quiet all of a sudden?
Is this better?
Yeah. Sorry, continue.
You're all good.
Rhett just kind of like perks up a little bit and just goes, "Oh, you're gonna get into the embassy."
I mean, it's not what we were planning on doing originally, but I'm sure we can do it. We have a very particular set of skills.
Okay, that would be lovely. Because of that, is there anything at all that you could need from us for that and anything?
I look thoughtful. Do you have any explosives?
Yes.
Where would how much and where would they be?
They would be down by the blacksmith. He does all of that
Shit.
stuff. I don't exactly know how much he has, but I know he has a lot.
Alright.
Shit.
Well, in that case, my request is going to be some explosives, say total of 10 pounds, 20 pounds,
Okay.
to be put around the city in specifically military locations, guard towers, barracks, etc.
Lelouch.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Giowlyn,
Oh
do
my
you have
god.
something you'd like to comment?
I would like to ask what the hell you're doing.
Setting up a distraction.
On today's episode of Code Geass.
And I would like to reiterate, you were worried about the covertness of your friends here being worried by using the tunnel? What is this supposed to be?
This is a distraction for us to get into the embassy.
Oh.
Alright, well, if you say so.
Hit you like a fucking bus.
Oh. One moment, it wasn't there. Next moment, there.
So, yes. Yeah,
I hate you.
oh,
Not you, him.
Use your legs. Stop.
On this episode of Domestic Terrorism.
Jimmy Neutron was a domestic terrorist, but y'all ain't ready for that conversation.
Yeah.
He was.
I mean, he had the ability to create WMDs.
Brennan,
What?
you were up already. Got me.
Meh.
Why? Exactly, you're a dick. I see who you love.
Captain Phasma.
Brennan,
What?
I see who you love.
War crimes?
What?
I heard Captain Phasma must mean war crimes.
Does that mean war crimes? Oh, well,
I mean, child
actually,
soldiers.
yeah, he did have prisoners
He?
executed.
She.
Well, no, she.
How dare you assume their gender?
Why?
It's a she.
Shut up.
Duh. Do 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 do.
At least you're doing it.
Do.
Speaking of Mario, did you hear that they're making a new Mario movie?
Yes.
Do.
I hate that Chris Pratt has become basically a meme actor who can only find jobs in like funny shit when he's actually a really good actor.
Yeah.
Who's Chris Pratt? Oh, yeah, no, he's a joke actor.
I know, but he has the
100%.
potential for so much more, and it makes me
Yeah.
sad.
I don't know.
Anyways, what would you like to do now?
I would like to go talk to the blacksmith.
Yes, the floor here is made out of floor.
I think this is a sign that we need to take a break.
We just did take a break.
Okay, well, never mind then. Brandon, break over. Stop being a fucking retard.
Okay.
Retard.
Retard.
Anyways,
Yeah, start
yes,
being
you
retard.
can head there. So,
Marvel.
I'm gonna kill all of you.
What the Jesus Christ.
You head down
Please.
from the leader's house, and you head over here.
Alright.
Alirect, what are you up to?
What?
What are you up to?
I don't know.
I don't know.
How do you ping things? Is that a thing only DMs can do?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Okay, I thought when you said down by the blacksmith, you meant this as the blacksmith because of the like cookie thing in the whatever you call that, the forge.
That's a part of it. He actually lives up here.
But the what? Who are they going to see?
Are you the high one?
No, what? I lost track.
Yes.
Who are they visiting? Right? Is this the guy with the explosives?
Yes.
Okay, got it. That's all I needed to know.
I'm assuming Alirect's out for the count.
On their way to the blacksmith's home, they just see Alirect like face first in a bush, like high on shrooms. He's like, I'm a bush. If I'm not a bush, I'm not nobody. I'm a bush.
If I'm not a bush, I'm no one.
If I'm not a bush, I'm not nobody.
You guys get to the blacksmith home because I'm moving
I am
past
a good
this
bush.
chaos.
Guys, I'm a bush.
Brandon's gonna get disconnected here in a bit.
Oh my god. Alright.
You head to the blacksmith's house and knock on his door.
Yeah.
A how do I describe this without being racist?
Nah,
Dwarf.
let it flow through you.
Dwarf. Basic
Damn it.
dwarf. Short dwarf. Opens the door and looks up at you and goes, "Can I help you?"
I hear you're the blacksmith for this community.
Yes, sir.
Hello, you can call me Zero. I have need for some of your
Hurts
finest
every time you say that.
Just call me fucking.
You have needs for what?
You can call me
your
Dio.
finest explosives.
Who's writing "I'm a bush" on my map?
Peyton, was that you? I think that was Peyton.
Peyton, you're too high for this.
Peyton.
Peyton, you're being put to sleep.
Yep, that was him.
Peyton,
Alright.
you must sleep.
Okay. We should probably have him stay the night here. I don't feel comfortable with him, like, being left unsupervised. I feel like he's gonna manage to drink some fucking drain cleaner or something.
He'll be fine.
Damn.
Jesus Christ. Anyway,
Peyton, stop!
he's not doing that.
That's not me.
Who's that?
King Phasmo, whoever
Someone
that is.
else that's
Oh, that's Josh.
Josh!
Josh, you're gonna die.
Anyways, he yes, sir, what can I get you?
Your finest explosives.
That didn't.
That didn't add any more effect to it.
All right. He kind of just turns around and goes back inside, motioning you guys in as he walks. He goes into what looks to be the back area of this shop, and when you walk inside, you walk into a large living room. You're in someone's home, but they do with what they can. Within a few moments, this guy comes out holding a couple his arms are full of 4 or 5 little things of TNT, and he kind of goes, "Will this do? Because I don't really have very much, considering."
How many tons? Did I hear tons?
No, armfuls.
Oh. How many pounds of TNT is that?
Say about 2.5.
Enough.
It'll have to do.
Right. He puts the TNT at your feet, just because he's not bothering to hand it to you. That will be, and he kind of counts on his fingers. That'll be 25 gold, please.
In total?
Yep, and he holds his hand up and does the gimme hand motion.
I give him 50.
Oh, this is the most gold I've ever held in my life. His eyes well up with tears, and he looks really happy.
Give him another 5 gold.
What?
I say, oh, well, in that case, I'm gonna give him another 5 gold.
His eyes, he is crying now. He is just like, "Oh my god!
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god! Thank you so much! You can just go back there and take whatever you want. Go on ahead."
That won't be necessary.
Okay.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you.
Wait, for a question, do you have any shields?
Yes, I do. Those are, free for you because of your friend. I'm gonna go get you one. And he rushes back, clearly much happier, and he drops little gold coins as he runs away.
Oh, okay. Hey, Chum Chum.
He
Sorry,
comes
we have
back- Oh, sorry, what?
we have a surprise dog entrance in my room.
Before he comes back, I turn to Giowlyn and Ronan. This is to make
Top right corner.
take notes.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, what does he say?
I turn to Giowlyn and Ronan. This is how you make friends. Please take notes.
By deceiving them.
Okay, Ronan is just taking notes, not literally
When
just
did I
pretending
deceive
to
them?
scrib.
I gave them money. How was that deceiving them?
Okay. After everything that you have done so far, I am having a hard time seeing purely good intentions out of anything that you do. So forgive me for not being completely convinced.
Mm-hmm.
It worked,
Yay.
and I will not dispute the fact that it worked. What I'm disputing stating.
Who the fuck wrote TNT Uwu on my fucking map? Who the fuck did it? Who did it?
I don't know.
It wasn't me.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine.
I'm over here editing my fucking what's it called, inventory to have the shield.
One more little interlude. Hold on 1 second. I gotta go murder someone.
Oh god.
Grab my fork. Get away from me, you goddamn demon.
Get away from me, you sleep paralysis demon. You have no power here.
Fork.
Nope.
Not giving you my RAM. Google Chrome.
Stop taking my RAM, Google
Give me your
Chrome.
fucking RAM. Get away from you, goddamn demon.
Get away from me, you demon.
No. Put the
thing is,
paring knife away. Stop.
I'm surprised at how much
No.
RAM Google really does take, though. It's so
Yeah,
much RAM.
I know.
It's
Yeah,
a
the $80
monster.
to pop that knife cost is not worth the multiple hundred bills. Stop. Stop.
Multiple hundreds in medical
Stop.
bills.
Go away. Go away.
Ow!
Go away. No,
Uh,
stop. Stop.
In this case, more like multiple
Stop.
thousands
Stop.
in medical bills and law fees.
Stop.
Make choking noises. Make choking
Stop.
noises.
No.
Make
Ow.
choking noises.
Alright, now we got the commercial break because apparently Brandon's being killed by his partner. That is fantastic. So,
And in the left corner.
in the left corner, we have Asher. In the right corner, Brandon. Let's see who wins.
I would still win, but you know.
That's if you get hit with the dumpy.
God, he's like,
The bitch juice.
I mean, at least he's not the horny high.
No, that's only you only win if you didn't drink your respect women juice.
Oh my God.
Hi, guys.
Can you do a Rubik's Cube high? Do it. Try it.
Charlie looks concerned for Peyton's mental state. Right? We might need to might need to just.
No, we won't need to end it. Peyton's just a giggly bitch.
Okay.
DM's taking a piss.
Anyway,
Oh, dear
DM is
God.
gonna take a piss.
You know,
Okay.
Giowlyn, if you have any questions you want to ask of me, you could ask them. And I'm sure with your divination, whatever, you could see if I'm telling the truth or not.
See, that is the reason I know you're more manipulative than you are intelligent. Divination is not a truth detector.
I can
When I-
attest to that. It's really not.
When I divine the future, I can see the events and I can see the process of the events that take place for a certain amount of time after I cast the spell. For my domain divination, I can see a week into the future. If I use augur, I can look 30 minutes into the future. But one way or another, I won't know if you're lying.
If you use detect thoughts, you can detect my thoughts.
Do you think I have detect thoughts?
I know it is a divination spell, so, you might.
Do you think we want to detect your
Let me
thoughts?
check to see if I have detect thoughts.
Are you good?
The thing is here, but I'm also
I
going to
don't have detect
question
thoughts.
Lelouch. I'm also going to question you, Lelouch, and say,
Peyton, get up.
why do you think we want to detect your thoughts or read your thoughts?
He's
Oh,
saying
just
I
reading
would
the-
want to do that in the effort to make sure he's not lying to me, and I'm telling him I can't do that. I don't know how to do it.
Hello, boy.
What I was saying is
And
that is
My-
something that divination would allow you to do. And
I know.
seeing as you are a person that does divination, it is in your wheelhouse.
yes, it's within my
So-
the realm of possibility for me
So-
to use divination to see whether or not you're lying. I've not gone into that field. My point
Oh my
is that
God.
what the fuck just happened to my headphones?
Look at him. He's
Everything is
losing it.
falling apart. Ash! Stop! Why are you fucking up his Rubik's Cube? Peyton, they're fucking it up. He doesn't care. He doesn't care.
Nah, Peyton's gone.
Jesus Christ.
What I'm saying is, if you're really concerned about me telling you the truth or not, at least on important things, you could
Why are
use
you so
when and
giggly?
if you decide to go down that route of divination.
Actually, you know what? Here, question. If... Oh, God.
This is funny as fuck.
Are you asking me or Ash a question?
Okay, we might need to just... Okay, then get DMing! Fuck! Jeez, these two are just sitting in the living room giggling for 5 minutes, and then Ash is like, no. So it's like, it seems like it. It kind of seems like it, a little bit.
They're giggling
My
like a bunch of
apologies, I was
schoolgirls.
marveling at my work.
Jesus.
You're marveling at your work called giving somebody weed.
Yeah, the work of marijuana.
Mhm.
Anyway, we now have our TNT.
And would I have my shield?
Yes.
Perfect.
It's a basic shield.
Excellent.
If Giowlyn has 13 strength, is he capable of carrying Alirect as they begin their journey?
Yeah.
I'd also like to help
Okay.
out because I have at least like 14, so I can help out with that.
Yeah. Like, Giowlyn has his arms over his shoulders like a backpack strap. Fucking Ronan is holding onto his ankles like a fucking wheelbarrow. They're just carrying him.
Just carrying him like in a joint effort. Like, God, he weighs so
Alirect
much.
is just mumbling about random shit as he's being carried, such as...
I'm a bush. I'm a bush. I'm
Hi.
a bush.
What's Alirect mumbling about, Peyton?
I don't know.
Did you really take the mic to Peyton?
I did, yeah.
God.
I just carried the mic over to where he started smacking at it like a cat.
Oh God. That's how you know he is gone. If he smacks
That
at the
man
mic like a
is-
cat.
And that's
in
just
a-
on 10 milligrams of weed, which is the
That man
equivalent of
is-
tiny, tiny, tiny hit.
That man is
Tiny
gone.
hit.
He does not hold his weed.
But the thing is here, like, how much does Peyton weigh? Because that also kind of factors into it.
140 pounds.
Oh
Wait,
yeah,
he's
no.
not 140. Peyton, are you 140? Oh yeah, he's light. Never mind. That explains that.
That also
I was about to
explains
say
too,
I'm
yeah.
I'm only 100. Fucking take dabs like fucking
As-
nothing.
As you guys are coming out
Fair
of
enough,
the blacksmith shop, you see that Quill is waiting for you outside of the door. He looks really happy and just kind of like patiently waiting. And the moment he sees you, he kind of waves his hand and goes, "Hi!
Hello.
If you would like, we can take you to the tunnels now."
I would like to purchase some equipment at your magic shop if that's all right, and I'm sure my associates would like to as well.
Fair enough. That is a decent idea for once.
Totally understandable.
I give an actual frown at Giowlyn. Just because I don't tell you the truth 100% of the time doesn't mean you have to be a jerk about it.
Okay, so He gathers, like, he smiles and just kind of points over to this building over here, which I'm pinging for you.
That's the map. There you go.
Nice.
And says, that's where all the magic stuff is. That's where our magic students are. That's basically where everything magic is.
Gotcha.
I'm starting out
Interesting.
at 4.
So you guys head over and you guys head inside. And inside is the entrance to it reminds you a lot of like a school entrance. There's like a desk where a lady has paperwork and she's working, and she kind of looks up and she goes, "Hello, welcome to the magic school. What can I do
Welcome
for
to the
you?
Academy of Magic. Mike Wazowski.
What can I do for you?"
I was thinking Squidward.
Yeah.
Always watching Wazowski.
Always watch.
I can't hear Eric over the two people being stupid as hell.
Would you happen to have any items for sale?
Gift shop is down the hall to the right.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Giowlyn like leans over, like, what the fuck is a gift shop?
I
I have only seen them a couple of times in the capital as like a place where you can grab things to take to your family or yourself to like, oh hey, I got this from, the place I went to. I don't know.
So it's a tourist attraction in a
Yeah,
rebellion town?
basically, I guess.
This place makes no fucking sense.
No,
the point.
it doesn't. That's why I want to kind of get
I-
out of here as soon as possible because
So-
I'm very uneasy. And I want to get these letters to my parents as soon as possible.
As you
You
guys
are-
walk into the gift shop, you notice it's not really a gift shop per se. It's more of a gift shop, magic shop mix. Like, there are items
Really?
of clothing with the
Yeah.
rebellion sign embroidered on it, next to a
Here.
bunch of potions, next to some hats with the rebel
No,
sign.
it's-
It's basically just like a mix of both gift shop items and
Ooh.
regular magic items.
Ooh, fun.
Um,
I'm definitely gonna go because I have an idea of what I'm looking for.
Okay.
I'm going to add. Is this the place where we can also get potions, or is that a different location?
I'd assume you could get potions, yeah?
You can get potions here, but for specific and expensive ones, you have to go to the potion master himself.
Okay, so I'm
Um,
gonna go up and ask. Hello, would you happen to have any potion recipes that I could get off of you, even if you don't have the actual potions themselves, or would I have to go to the potion master?
We have potions. This cute little like teenager-esque like girl with long blonde hair just kind of smiles and goes, "We have potions. We have a lot of the basic potions. We also have a potion book or two. They're over there." And she points to a big bookshelf that is against the left wall. You
Yeah.
can find those because I don't put those away. Good luck.
Thank you. Secondly, would you happen to have anything that's water related to and/or helps us go through the water, like swimming through water, giving us the ability to breathe in water?
We have 2 water breathing potions. Otherwise, there's not really a lot of water nearby, so.
But
Giowlyn.
Yeah,
Sorry, just really quickly. As Ronan's thing, Giowlyn is going to just like prop Alirect like sitting next to the door. They just kind of leave him there, just pat his head, like, just don't go anywhere. You're good.
But I was thinking, like, more specifically, would you happen to have? I know you're gonna see him just take out like what's it called? A note from him, from his left satchel book, and look at it like a ring of. Oh God, I'm really bad at reading. Hold on.
What?
It's a ring of swimming.
A wizard with dyslexia?
Yeah, in a sense.
Sadly, no. We don't get a lot of magical artifacts, and when we do get them, they're usually kept for emergencies only.
Damn it. Oh, I forgot. Different locations. Sorry, it's just I'm used to being like in the mainland with the academy, more so Eggford Academy, and this one's typically marked as like uncommon.
Eggford.
Or, like,
Fuck.
yeah. Sorry about that. But if you do have the water breathing potions, how much do those usually go for?
500 each usually, because they're really hard to make.
Can we bargain for 450?
You know what? Sure, why not? I can always give the dude some extra money and have him make some more. If you want 450 for each of them, that's totally fine.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'll take 450 for those.
She reaches behind her on a shelf where there's 2 potions of what looks to be like sea green liquid inside, and she sets the 2 glass bottles on the counter. That'll be 900 gold, please.
Yep. And you'll see him take out his pouch from like underneath his coat and put the 900 golds in sections in her hand. So
Thank
there
you.
you go.
And she smiles and then like seems to put them somewhere underneath the desk. Is that all for you today?
What do you have for sale?
Giowlyn.
I can't hear Eric. What?
Never mind.
What else do you have for sale?
We've got clothes. We got some books, some journals. We've got a few smaller potions. There isn't really too much here, considering we're such a small community.
All right. Giowlyn, you want anything?
Do you sell armors of any particular kind?
Pretty sure you'd be wanting the blacksmith there.
Sadly, no. Our blacksmith
Just
handles
saying.
all of that.
Well, because this is the magic place, I just want to make sure. What is your ring and or necklace selection like in terms of enchantments and such?
I literally just explained that.
What do you mean?
The answer is not a.
The answer is any enchanted item that they have is put away just for emergencies only.
Why are we here?
Because I figured that I was hoping they would have more.
Sadly, we are a very small community of rebels. We're growing, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I have nothing I'd like to ask.
All right, so do you guys leave?
Yes.
Okay.
Though I feel like we might want to make another stop at the blacksmith shop because it sounds like Brennon wants to buy some armor.
Yeah.
And while we're there, I think I might upgrade my armor as well.
I was under the impression we are at the blacksmith's house and not his shop, but
You were.
Potato.
okay. So
Potato,
that's
Potato.
all right. How much would
I don't want to go through the role play of that. What
Yeah.
do you want?
exactly? What kind of armors does he have? Does he armor?
Chainmail, leather, basic stuff. Nothing too fancy.
Like, would he have like light and medium and heavy, or would he have like specifically light and medium?
Light and medium.
Light and medium. Okay.
Like a pocket truck.
Because if you want something that's good but doesn't hamper like your stealth, chain shirts and breastplates are good.
I would like a set of breastplate.
Mhm.
And I would also like a set of studded leather.
Studded leather.
Studded leather.
For
Studded
Lelouch
liver.
Lempuge.
Oh my god.
I.
Studded liver.
Studded leather for Lelouch Lempuge.
Lelouch Limpush.
Getting the Lempuge. Gotta get
Okay,
the P in there.
If
So-
Lelouch turned into a living human being, he would find me and stab me.
You and me both.
Okay,
Jesus Christ.
you want 2 breastplates, Brennon?
No, I just want a breastplate set of armor for myself, and then the other Eric had one.
Studded leather.
Do that.
Mhm. I'd say that
The-
I'd keep my regular equipment. I'm good.
Blacksmith, I know I didn't want to do roleplay, but the blacksmith looks extremely happy about this, quickly shoving the items in your arms and nodding quickly as if saying, "You can have it! You can have it!"
Oh. Alright.
Well,
Destroyers.
For being selective on their supply, they are incredibly happy to give away expensive items to specific groups of people.
mhm. Especially
realize
if you
this
give
guy-
them gold.
This guy has a backstory that is really sad. So, that tiny bit of kindness that Lelouch showed him by giving him extra money meant literally the entire world to him.
Jesus. Alright.
That was a coincidence. I had no idea.
Yeah. This motherfucker is starting to sound like one of your RP characters. Anyway.
I wonder why.
Giowlyn now has a armor class of 17.
Lelouch now has an armor class of 15.
Yay!
Yay, that's good.
I'm
I
slightly
assume the
harder to hit.
I assume the rest of the party already has something better than leather in it. Good. Can I sell my old leather to this dude man? Is that something?
God damn it.
Is that something I can? Is that something I can do? Oh, it's only 10. You know what? Never. I don't care that much for 10 gold. What?
I donate my leather to the cause.
He looks
Donate the
even
letter to the
happier.
cause.
He starts crying all over again.
Okay, fair enough. I guess they want armor.
Yo, just
Okay.
for the cause. For the cause.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Oh
This is
my
gonna
God.
help us so much.
Right.
Okay.
Ronan has just already been walking away from the situation and leaves like 5 more gold for the man and just walks towards the potion master.
Giowlyn is as he leaves, he's gonna put his like old leather armor on the floor next to the door as he picks Alirect back up. Is like, okay, it just don't. I'm not dealing with that shit.
No. By the way,
I leave quickly behind Giowlyn.
Yeah.
yeah, Ronan already left earlier, but he did leave an additional 5 gold for the man. Like, just there you go.
As you're walking away, you can hear this man's like crying. It's very loud. He is clearly a very happy. He's like, "Thank you, gods! Thank you so much!"
Jesus. Okay.
If you speak out over 55 gold,
Mhm.
Oh,
anyone want to see what happens if he gets 5,000?
no.
Oh
No,
my
that's
god.
I don't particularly.
I want, on one hand, I want you to, and on the other hand, I don't want you to.
I kind of don't
What?
want to give the guy that's already crying 5,000.
I walk back in and say,
No.
for the cause, and I drop my bag of 5,000 gold.
Oh my god. Giowlyn's gonna.
He stops and stares at it for a minute, and then, without question, still crying, rushes after you and is now following you. You have added a new member to the party.
Okay.
We have a
Because he will not
blacksmith.
leave.
Okay.
You know what?
Damn,
I'd
man.
say at that point you've achieved your goal. Lelouch, just take up your gold because we now have a blacksmith in our party.
Okay.
Sure.
You've achieved your goal.
Sure. I kneel down and put my hand on his shoulder. You, as much as I appreciate the offer, and as much as a blacksmith would be of use to us for the rebellion.
I owe my life to you!
No, hang on. Let me finish. What I want you to do.
Why are we getting
I
so
want you
caught
to
up over
stay
a
here.
small NPC?
Yeah.
I want you to stay here. You'll be able to do far more good here than you would be with us.
He gives a little salute, like, yes, sir! And then turns around and runs back inside. Why are we so focused on this one NPC?
How old is this man? I am convinced this is a child.
This is not a child. That's the
Christ.
best I can give you.
Anyway. Giowlyn is just like, okay. Chaos over. Let's get back on track. And please, let's not add any more wandering life forms to our collective, yes?
We must add more
Lelouch.
to the collection.
I was just trying to be generous. Blacksmiths need a lot of money to do their craft.
Yes. Okay, I've never actually looked through...
You go to the potion master. Potion master opens his door and smiles. Hi! What can I do for you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hi.
Is the last part included?
No.
No. Would
What
you
can I
happen to
do for...
Would you happen to have any potions of water breathing, or like the recipe for a potion of water breathing, so we can make them on our own as well? For purchase?
Potions? No, I gave the last of mine to the shop down the road. Recipe? Yes, but that's gonna be 100 gold for that because that's a really expensive.
Would you happen to have the materials for at least, say, how many people do we have in our group total, guys?
Like 9.
We have a decent number, but one of us in particular has the ability to breathe underwater anyways.
Okay, so I'd say. Okay, so I'd say, because I did say this in character, how many people do we have with us total?
12.
12.
13.
Plus
13
plus
technically.
the. Okay, look. So I'm saying like just us as a group, not the NPCs included.
8.
8. Okay. Plus the materials to make about 8 potions.
Sadly, no. I'm waiting on our next shipment to come in from our pirate friends, actually.
Oh.
Okay, interesting. So
Yes.
Interesting.
I just wanted to ask, what would be the general list of items that we would need to make these potions?
God damn it, all the hell.
You could just say blah 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 blah. Send it to you later.
Yeah, blah 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 blah, I'll send it to you later, because I'm not in the mood to do that.
Okay, and I was like, oh, okay, so it's that, then that. Oh, thank you. I'll take a look out for that, and I'll just write them down. So yeah, yeah, I got 100 gold, so just slap them on the counter. Could I have the recipe, please?
The man nods and quickly rushes inside. About 5 minutes pass before he walks back out and hands you a piece of paper with the handwritten recipe on it.
Alright.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Alright. Zero, Giowlyn, do you have any potions you want to buy?
As it stands, I don't think so. I don't particularly need anything for our journey ahead.
Mm-hmm.
What?
We got it.
We're walking through the rebellion's secret tunnels to get the on Act, so we can go to the MC. Hopefully.
All right. Are you guys done wandering around now?
I think so.
Yes, though I'd like to go back to the ship and refill my gold.
Jesus Christ.
Let's say that you do that, and while on your way back, you grab Briar and the 4 lovely.
I would hope
Oh.
so. Yes.
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 Once you get
Okay.
back, Quill is still standing there waiting for you, smiling. Are you ready to go to the tunnels now?
But is this guy an Oblivion NPC?
Basically.
Will or Bill?
Pay the
Quill.
quote fine.
Quill.
Pay with your life.
I said continue right.
Yes. QUIO.
Okay. But why?
I don't know. Just a name. No.
Hello?
What's up?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
What's good, dog?
Are we ready to go?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Alirect, you're too fucking high for this!
So
Alirect, like, on Giowlyn and, like, shoulders, he's just, like, as if it's a stretcher, he just, like, raises a thumb into the air, like, yeah! Let's do it! I just realized he's not gonna be much good in a fight.
Right now, definitely not.
what do you mean
Fuck.
by that?
Bitch! Giowlyn and Ronan are literally carrying him.
Mm-hmm. We're
You think
just
he's gonna be able to
double-teaming
swing
this
his
shit.
axe?
Okay. They
Oh,
lead
God.
you to a area on the map. I'm gonna pull it up. They lead you to
Meow.
this area over here.
An area known as Mini.
If you can
Ooh,
see the clip.
to the top left. Yes, we can see the top left.
Yeah. The legendary Mini.
Brennon Tyler.
Oh, the middle name has come out.
Oh,
You know what?
no.
At least they didn't say the full first, middle, last. That's when you know he's dead.
Meh.
Oh, he did.
You what?
Oh, you dead for reals.
Anyway,
He dead for real.
he motions towards this cave. It doesn't have like lights around it. It's actually more hidden than this picture likes to provide. And
Yeah.
he motions to the cave. This cave will, if the further back you go, it will lead you into the main city after I just give or take 8 hours or so.
Alright.
Is there anything else you need from us? We will keep your ship safe. They say
I
no.
don't think so.
Thank God. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm tired of this.
Yeah. Yeah. Same.
I want to get to the fun stuff.
What fun stuff? Yes.
So, you guys
Maybe.
start heading in there. You and everyone. And Asmodai's fucking glowing halo is leading the way.
I would, as we're walking, Giowlyn is gonna light a torch and just kind of like lean over to Lelouch, like, when they said where they were waiting on their pirate friends, would those pirate friends be who I'm thinking they might have been?
I really hope they.
I
really
hope not. If they were, then I mean us giving them the gold is kind of someone making up for it. But let's just not bring this up, yeah?
I agree.
Gotcha.
What happened?
What happened?
Giowlyn like perks back up. Nothing at all.
Mm-hmm.
You
Okay.
guys. Okay.
Certainly nothing.
Is there anything else you guys want to talk about? I know we've done a lot of skippies, but this session is going to be mostly roleplay until we manage to get to the actual fun stuff.
Okie dokie.
I'm sorry.
I
Any questions for
have
Lulu?
all my things. The knife goes.
Are you doing that with my $80 paring knife?
No.
And if I chop my fingers, then they're gonna bleed a lot.
And if I cut my fingers, the blood will soon come out. But all the same, I play this game because that's what it's all about. Oh, chop, 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 chop.
I'm picking up the speed.
Oh, chop, 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 chop. Anyway. Oh, bud.
Anyways.
Not only playing with our characters' lives, we're playing with our own body parts. Congratulations, Brandon.
That's gay.
Anyway.
Only
After
if you make
about 8 hours, you
Yeah,
guys
it
managed to see a light at the end of this very, very long tunnel. Once you break through, you can see that you are coming out of a fake sewer right nearby a very large castle.
Oh. Oh.
Interesting.
By this point, it's gotten pretty dark around you. It seems to be like getting close to being nighttime. Like people are starting to light the street lamps and all that. And there doesn't seem to be too many people mulling about as you slowly climb out of this fake suit.
Huh.
Interesting.
Okay. Well, that's interesting indeed.
What fucking song is this?
Is this group walking out of this area going to be suspicious to anybody who might actually be around?
Maybe just a little bit, but like not like a lot because, you know.
Okay. Good.
People, it's pretty dark out and they can't really see very. I mean, they're gonna be confused as to why somebody with a gigantic glowing halo is walking out of a fucking sewer, but other than that, not really.
Yeah. Logan, what the fuck are you doing?
Nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing.
Anyway, someone more thingy. Whoever knows where this thing is, go ahead and lead the way. I am going to try to get Peighton to chill up.
Know where what thing is.
Okay, hold on.
The embassy?
One cop is clearly not.
The embassy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Just to ask, would I have an idea of where the embassy is from my book learning, or no?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So I would know like the general location.
Yes.
I get.
Okay.
Fine,
Then
right
yeah.
next to it.
You are right next to it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, great.
The only large castle in this entire city.
Don't worry.
And this is the embassy, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Lelouch is going to go off and plant some explosives.
I want you to roll me like a stealth.
This I can do.
Mm-hmm.
With advantage because it's dark out.
I was actually about to ask about that.
I'm going to switch us over to the next lovely map that you guys will see. The outside of the castle that you guys are trying to get into.
Oh wait, before the roll, can you see in the dark?
No, I can't, but
You can't. I can't either. In that time, I definitely would have had my mage hand out with holding my lantern that's lit, and as we were going through the tunnel,
as
definitely
far
just
as
having...
that goes, Asmodai has light.
Asmodai has a giant glowing halo and torch and everything, so we're pretty lit up in terms of the tunnel.
But I'm having, like, what's it called, my mage hand follow you with the lantern, so you can, what's it called, do your thing.
Oh, thank God for that advantage.
Yeah.
Do I want to know?
What
So
is
the
that
first
for?
roll was a 7.
Oh, God.
The
What is
second
that for?
was not much better. Stealth. I'm looking for places to put the explosives. I'm not placing them at this point in time specifically.
Okay, so you're sneaking around and you can see there aren't a lot of guards walking around, especially not like right now at night, but the
Yeah.
few that are walking around seem to like eye you and seem confused. But because they can see you and this mage hand following you with a fucking torch. But they don't really say anything to you.
Good idea, Ronan.
Roll a stealth if you want to place, because there are a few places that you notice are where a lot of what?
Oh, they're gonna be sorry.
Wait, what'd you roll?
Huh?
Apparently Peighton also just rolled for stealth and
You
got a
don't need
14.
to. You don't need to.
What? Peighton, what's Asmodai or sorry, Alirect with this stealth?
Lelouch, you notice that there are a few places that the guards seem to gather up and then break apart. This alerts you as a sort of kind of like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like,
good place to put a bomb.
Yeah,
Pretty
they're
much.
switching their shifts at this spot.
Hmm.
Oh. Caused a good bit of panic. Chaos.
Have I found where their barracks is?
No.
I assume that
He's a
would be somewhere
terrorist.
inside.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's draw the line at bombing sleeping soldiers. Yes?
Hmm.
Well, that's what I was hoping to do. Or do you mean let's not bomb sleeping soldiers?
Brandon, what do you mean? Brandon!
So, is that where we're stopping?
What?
Or when you say let's draw the line at bombing sleeping soldiers,
Yeah, let's not sneak into the barracks and drop a fucking bomb on, potentially sleeping castle guards or embassy guards. Let's just bomb the ones that are awake and on the job, yeah? At the worst. Preferably, let's...
But I'm looking to deal the most amount of damage possible.
I know you are. Let's deal structural damage. It's meant to be a distraction, not an attack.
I mean, an attack is a distraction.
If you can, make it more distraction than attack. Yeah?
Why do you care? Out of curiosity.
God, okay, look. I'm gonna say this is something that my mom told me. A well-coordinated attack is a good distraction, so let's get this well-coordinated attack.
Jesus Christ.
And just plant the bomb.
They are still people.
No, they are still people.
They're
and I
not
understand what you're saying.
monsters.
No, they're not.
I never implied that they were.
Okay, so rather than killing them outright in a sneaky-esque way, and for the sake of trying to get a distraction so that we can see, why don't just explode a building or something and have them all rush over there,
And
then we'll get in.
Choice for that, because that's an important building.
You want to flip a coin?
I mean, Ash said I didn't Ash said I don't know where the barracks is, so it's a moot point. I'm
Okay.
just saying.
But if we did find the barracks, or
Yes.
if you want to attack a different target that is still filled with other people,
while I'm looking around, would I happen to see where like a guard tower would be?
I would assume so. Ash?
Yes. It would be up.
That is where I'm going to plant my bomb, at the base.
Okay.
Okay.
So you managed to shimmy. Roll for stealth. Sorry.
I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
Still advantage because it's dark, or
Yes.
Please roll
Also,
good.
Brennan, must you have a 30-minute argument with Varric about everything?
No! And first of all, that wasn't 30 minutes.
must you argue with me about everything?
Giowlyn is a lawful neutral, okay? Wow.
21.
Oh, Jesus.
Neat, good.
I'm chaotic neutral.
Yes, I can tell.
Would you like to describe how that goes?
The ends
So-
justify the means.
I'm setting. How long of a timer will you let me have?
Ooh. Yeah, how are these being
Yes.
detonated?
If possible, by magic.
Yes.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
Really don't want a
I'll give
normal
you.
fuse.
I'll give you 15 minutes
What the
if you want it, and if you don't want it, you don't have to take it. I'll give you up to 15 minutes.
Could I potentially detonate it at will?
Yes.
Okay, that's even better. Going to
Okay.
go with that.
It's just gonna
Good.
It's gonna you can set it off at will any time between like 0 and 15 minutes, but once it hits 15 minutes, it's going to explode.
So, if I don't set a timer, could I just activate it whenever?
Fuck it.
Or-
Sure.
Okay.
I'm not in the mood to argue.
Wasn't meaning to cause an argument. I was just.
No, I know. I'm just like
You don't. Yeah.
this session is.
Oh my god, dude.
I'm looking forward to when you guys get to actually do stuff.
I mean,
like the entertaining stuff.
yeah. I'm going to rejoin with the party.
Okay. You guys are standing literally right next to this embassy. On the map, you will see what you would see about the front of the embassy.
Okay. I assume we're roughly like in this sort of area. Like hidden obviously, but
You're more over here and hidden.
gotcha.
So, my distraction is in place. Have you
Ash?
found anything?
Yes, it is. Why is that something? What?
I'm telling the group this.
Yeah.
Have you gentlemen found anything?
I've
For what exactly?
found a new. I don't even know. As this is going on, Giowlyn is just kind of like hands like clasped in front of his mouth, just kind of like contemplating what's going on. Like
Just the
This is really-
concerned DM meme.
exactly,
Just like,
it's like this is not what I had in mind when we did try to fix this. I was not planning on bombing royal soldiers.
at this
Ah,
point,
That's the
Ronan.
thing. You aren't.
I am an accomplice.
Mm-hmm.
Stavros, please just this better be the right path. Or if you send me to one of the if you send me to the astral plane for some kind of like eternal torment for doing this, and it wasn't your path, I I don't even know what I'm gonna do.
At this point, Ronan had just stopped trying to complicate, and through the entirety after the whole thing of the ends justify the means, he said, he would have he just would have started sketching again in his in his notebook.
You know,
Yeah, because this
Giowlyn.
argument's gonna take a fucking while.
Yep.
You know, Giowlyn.
Does your
There's
book feel
a saying that I've heard
That's usually pretty normal.
that I think. I think it. What's the word? Relates to your situation. Reading a definition right is fate.
Definitely
Reading
not.
it wrong is also fate.
I don't think he's paying any attention to you right now because he's too busy dealing with his boyfriend. Brennon!
Sorry. I know. I just put my headphones back on. What?
You know, Giowlyn, I have a saying that I think you might know that pertains to your situation right here.
What might that be?
Reading a divination wrong, or fuck. Reading a divination right is fate. Reading a divination wrong is also fate.
I need to turn him down.
Kill him.
How
Kill him now.
how does that pertain to my situation, Lelouch?
Well,
Fuck you, that's why.
if this is what Sauron intended, then
Savras, you fucking heretic! You call him Sauron again, I will chuck you into the river.
Briar just
My
kind of speaks up
apologies.
and goes, "Are we just gonna stand here and argue? We're really
Detonate
close to
them, damn
finishing
it.
this thing."
But anyway, I wave my hand and an explosion happens in the distance.
Jesus.
Sigh. You notice that the moment that goes off and like the carnage begins. God, I did not want to do that. That all of any available soldier runs to go see what's going on, even the ones that were guarding the front of the embassy.
Oh, good.
Wow, it's almost like I knew that would happen. Shall we enter?
Sure.
These
That,
six
they're at
guys
war.
are gone.
Regrettably, that worked very well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to stealthily make my way to the entrance of the castle.
Oh. Oh, uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Oh no, we're in a map covered in fog of war. God damn it.
You guys managed to get
It's a
inside.
dungeon.
You notice that all of the guards in the general area are obviously running over there. However, that does not exclude any staff from being so.
Oh no.
Your goal right now is to manage to find somehow a way to get to this secret basement that you just heard about from the princess without being detected.
Hmm. Okay.
This is where the fun begins.
Even if you're
Okay, Anakin.
Initiate action plan.
What do you do now that you've walked into this entryway?
really quickly, before anyone does anything, I want to see if I have a detect spell that might
Go.
Peighton!
Yeah?
You good?
Yeah. Oh no.
Come here.
I
Don't
don't
think
have
I
any
can.
detection spell. I have detect
Don't think I
magic
can.
and detect evil and good, but I don't think those will help with
I mean-
detecting normal people, right?
No, but we're looking for a magic portal, aren't we?
Indeed, we are. I'd like to cast Detect Magic.
You
Do
can
it.
cast that as a ritual.
Do it.
It'll take a little bit, but
Mm-hmm.
save the spell slot.
I mean, we're in the middle, like we're inside of this building. Doing it as a ritual would be really risky, wouldn't it?
What?
Well, the thing is, we could take time as long as they're not actively searching for us.
They are not, because they know nothing about you guys.
Exactly.
Okay.
So that means we could take the extra 10 minutes
I'll
and not lose the spell
do
slot.
Detect Magic as a ritual then, and see if I can see where this potential portal might be in this.
Well, Giowlyn is
Thing.
doing that as ritual. Is there anything anybody else wants to do, or is everyone just going to stand around?
I am going to post up to one of the doors. The one on the right. Crack it open and
And hopefully not alert whoever's inside, please. That's
actually, I'm going to cast
Clang.
Disguise Self
Oh,
and make myself look like one of the guards and
Mhm.
post up on the other side of the door.
You know what? I'm gonna follow in tandem with what's it called? With Lelouch, and do disguise self as well.
Might I
And go.
recommend, Ronan, that you go to the other door?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna
Probably.
do. I'm gonna post up against the other door like we're on the same shift. That's what I'm gonna do.
No. I mean, like, on the left side of...
Yeah, on
Like,
the left side. Yeah, no, like the left side, like the left hall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go on. Yeah, I'll go on the other hall then to see through the other door.
What is
So
getting consumed?
you went right, and then I went left.
Yes.
Yep. Okay. Just clarifying that for Ash
Oh.
as well.
Whoops.
Lelouch, you don't see anything of note. It's a long hallway that leads to a courtyard that has some open doors that leads to a large courtyard with a fountain in the middle and some flowers on the outside.
Is that a staircase I see on the
Yes, but it's
other
going
wall?
up.
Okay.
Going up. Okay. Interesting.
Oh, okay.
In this case, Ash, what would I see on the left side?
Okay, what you're seeing is... Hold on. I got it.
It looks like a stable.
What you're seeing is what looks to be some of the staff quarters. These little things are kind of like beds.
Mm-hmm.
These things are beds.
Okay.
And then this area is also beds. Just ignore the hay. I'm changing the design.
Mm-hmm. It was like if you don't want to sleep on the bed, just sleep in the hay.
So you guys just stand there waiting, basically?
Yeah.
Yep.
If I can, I'd like to move. Is there like another door on the end of this barrack, or is that it? Is that a dead end?
Yes.
That's a dead end. Okay.
No, it's not a dead end. There's another door.
Okay.
Oh, there's
well,
another door. Okay.
It was a yes or no. It was a 1 or 2 question, not a yes or no.
Mm-hmm. All right. Cool. So yeah, I would like to move up a little bit farther. I'm gonna say continue. I'm gonna say to Lelouch. I'm not gonna say his name. I'm gonna say continuing patrol forward, and so I'm gonna move through the barracks and to the door on the other end.
Are you going to
What
go
would I
through the
say?
door? Okay.
I'm going to peek into the door, but I'm not gonna go through it. I'm gonna be on just looking through, not actually going through the door. What would I see?
all of that.
Oh, fun. What is this?
It's literally just an empty area with some. Well, it doesn't look like this area is finished yet.
Still under construction?
Yeah, basically.
If anybody has played Oxygen Not Included, don't those look like the wires?
Yeah. And I haven't played it. I've just seen gameplay of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's really fun.
It does
laying
kind of
on the
look like
ground,
wires.
looking at me.
Yeah, he's
I have half a mind to sit on him.
No.
So what?
Don't kill him.
Oh.
Ash, you know that'll kill him. Don't do it.
anyway.
Is there anything else you want to do?
Wait, what did she say? Or they say? Sorry.
You fool! No.
Is there
You're a
anything
fool.
else you want to do?
Yes.
What?
Is there any more doors to the left, the front, or the right of the room? Okay. In this room that I just went to, which is under construction, is there another door? There are all there. Okay, there are two other doors. All right.
Ooh.
I want to look
And another
through
hallway.
another hallway. I want to look through the left.
It literally leads to the outside.
The one all the way in the back front of the room. Where does that go to?
And
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's interesting.
Gotcha.
what?
There's some sort of kitchen area.
Yep.
A staircase leading down to a basement.
Down or up?
Oh, is that up?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the first staircase
Gotcha.
is up or down?
Up.
Up. The second staircase, all the way at the right side, at the right bottom end.
That's a
Is
shelf.
that going?
That's a
That's
shelf.
a
Oh,
shelf. That's a
Okay.
shelf.
Yeah,
Okay.
I thought so.
That's a shelf.
Does Giowlyn's detect magic find anything yet?
Yes.
Okay. Lovely.
You immediately. So, in this room that you're in, there is nothing. However,
Okay.
if you where would you like to go?
I assume when they got in, Giowlyn just kind of posted up in the hallway. I was like, all right, just you guys just make sure no one comes this way. I'm gonna do this. Alirect is just kind of sitting next to him and do this. Where does he detect magic? The fountain?
Yes, sir.
Oh.
You know, that makes sense.
Oh. Giowlyn just kind of sees like the aura of magic through, and he just kind of like whisper yells at Lelouch. He's like, guard! What's in the middle of that other room?
I kind of tilt my head. Dude, it's me.
Yeah, I know that, dumbass!
It's a fountain. Oh.
Yeah. I assume Lelouch put the pieces together once he said that.
Yeah.
Ronan!
What?
Get back here!
Okay, he's just, scurrying back. What the hell?
Okay, so I found the portal. It's the fountain in the middle of the... Hi.
Hello.
Hmm.
Not much.
Peyton,
Okay.
come here.
Alright.
Why?
Come here.
Why?
Leave him alone.
Yeah.
Leave him alone. Swear I have to play mommy for these two.
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember, kids, no sexual actions. No.
Oh,
No.
shut up. Probably gonna hang out with Hush.
Bleh.
Go.
He's taking a nap.
Yeah. All right.
Also, what kind of fucking parent says that? Remember, children, no intercourse. Like, what?
No intercourse.
Jesus.
I
I want
remain
to see you as
silent.
a parent.
Oh no, I would actively say
Anyways.
that, like, okay, no, I would
Anyways.
actively say that as like a joke. Remember, kids, no intercourse, okay?
Anyway. So our portal we've been searching for is the fountain.
Yep.
Is
Interesting.
everybody here? Do we have everybody?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean,
Giowlyn's gonna kind of sneak over to the door where Lelouch is. Hey, there's nobody in there, right?
GM, is there no one in there?
There is no one in there. However, when I completely forgot to mention this, when Josh looked into the kitchen, he could see like maids and staff already in there.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well,
All right, interesting.
wait. Are they able to see into the courtyard without being in the? Are there windows or something?
Yes. So these
Oh.
are pillared doors. Everything else is walled off except for this area, which you haven't seen yet. But this, other than these areas over here that I clicked on, there you can't see anything else. Like no one can peer in and see anything else.
Okay.
So on the right side of the courtyard, like through the hallway, is that the kitchen that I'm seeing, or?
No, that is I would like to assume, an office space.
Okay.
This
I'm
right here?
going to yeah, that.
Yeah.
I'm going to investigate that.
Whoops.
Is that where you're going, Brandon?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not going in. I'm just checking on it and getting closer. What it do?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
I'd also like to follow with Giowlyn to the fountain and see if I can, like, maybe get a sense of where this could lead us to or what it has magically bound with it.
so okay, so you guys get out there and roll me a perception check.
Copy that.
Who?
Are you
Both
okay,
of us?
Peyton? Yes, both of you.
Okay, both. I'm gonna do that on roll 20. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Perception. Oh yeah, not perception. We should have done that.
17 perception for Ronan.
1d20 plus 3. 18.
Nice.
So you both notice that this fountain looks literally just like a normal old fountain. There is, however, a bronze plaque that says, "In loving memory of my queen Liliana."
Oh.
Loving memory of my queen. Liliana or Iliana?
Liliana.
Liliana.
Hmm.
And other than that, there's nothing noticeable. Would any of you like to reach out and try and touch the water?
Reach out and touch faith.
I'm going to use Mage Hands and have it touch the water.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. It is just normal old water, or at least that's what it looks like.
I would like to drop one of my torches, my resident guinea pigs, into the water.
It sinks to the bottom. It is a fountain.
Huh.
But it is, you can still see that it's charged by magic energy. However, can you see, does your spell let you see below or above you?
Detect magic?
Well,
I'm pretty
detect magic doesn't. All detect magic does is
Yeah.
it lets you.
For the
see
duration, you
more
sense the
magic.
presence of magic within 30 feet of you.
Got it. So you
Yep.
wouldn't see shit.
Okay.
On the other side of the fountain is another plaque that says "May you always find peace in." God damn it! Where I wrote it down. Why can't I remember it?
Is it some like edgy 19-year-old shit like may you finally rest in the arms of the ocean or something like that?
May you finally rest in the arms of the ocean.
In the
May you
arms
find
of the
peace.
angel.
May you find peace underneath the home that we built.
Well, I just jumped up in fleet power.
Nice.
That is cryptic. I am
Are inferior.
Giowlyn is going to bite the bullet and step into the fountain.
Nothing happens. It's just a fountain.
Why is it magic?
Okay, I'm gonna.
Do we not
do-
remember that Briar said something about a vault and a basement?
Oh my god.
I'm going to.
That's what I thought you were gonna do!
That's what I
Yep.
am doing.
Fucking. Oh my god.
I touched one of the plaques.
You what?
I touched one of the plaques.
Mhm.
Does it move?
No.
Okay.
I want to. I have a question, Ash.
Yes.
Could I justify using investigation to possibly look for like, you know how you have like in movies the false walls that are moved by a stone?
There you go. Finally, someone's on the right track.
Could I use investigation or like try to look around to see if there's like a stone that would like, oh hey,
You
can I
fucking misled
move
me.
the
Don't give me
fountain?
shit.
Can I move the fountain?
No, you can't move the fountain, and there's nothing in this general area that seems fake. However, there
Oh my
are a
God.
lot of spaces in this castle that you have not looked at yet.
Okay.
Brennon, are you really getting this frustrated over this?
I'm irritated that you're giving me shit for. Because I was like, oh, okay, we got it. And you're like, yeah, go ahead. And I'm like, oh, by the way, it's not it. I'm like, okay, well, fuck yourself. How about that?
No, it
am I
is. It
able...
is exactly what you're looking for.
Yes, I know that. I'm aware, just not in the way that I assumed it was.
No, you're not going to be able to just jump in and go on ahead willy-nilly. What you fucking do?
Fucking great.
Briar and everyone else has been following you guys, by the way.
Okay.
Fucking move.
In that case, I would say that I would say to Lelouch, keep the group covered, and I'm going to scout like at least the areas of the dark that we haven't scouted yet in the castle front.
Okay, where are you headed first?
Is there anything on the right side in the dark that would lead me to a doorway, hallway? On the right side of the courtyard? Okay, there we go. Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna go up the stairs and see, and what do I see? Or down the stairs? Up, down, left, right, side to side, cha-cha, real smooth?
Up.
Okay.
Shut up.
Alright, what do I see? What is this room?
This
You have found
look-
another group of barracks.
Ah.
Are
Okay.
you going to try and feel for false walls or anything?
Is there anybody in the barracks?
No.
Okay.
Are there any items of interest that pique my interest?
No.
No. Alright, while I'm searching, I am using 10 minutes to ritual cast detect magic. Do I see anything magical that catches my interest with detect magic? Down the stairs. All right, I'm
Yeah.
gonna go down and toward
No,
the
no, 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 no.
stairs.
Because to you, that's a wall.
That's a that's a wall. Okay,
Ah.
interesting. I'm going to go to the wall.
There you go.
Is there pushy, shovey I can investigate?
Yes, as you feel around, you can feel that some of the parts of this wall feel kind of uneven.
Please be a secret door. Please be a secret door. Please be a secret door. Hey!
And as you push on one specific brick, the wall seems to move to the side a little bit. And then you realize you have to push it the rest of the way.
I am going to just shove my fist into the brick.
Well, that.
Okay. Also, is Natalia still in here? Oh my god! Why haven't you played anything?
I feel like Tally's probably busy if they're muted.
They're muted.
I would think so, yeah.
Yeah, because they're muted, so they're probably busy.
Here.
But yeah, pushing through the brick, would the wall open to a secret wall?
Yes.
Okay.
It opens to reveal a set of stairs that go down.
Ooh, okay. I'm going to rush back the area that I came to, and I'm going to bird whistle to the group and wait for them to follow me.
Do you go, group?
I do.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow. Come on, guys, let's go.
Yeah. All right, y'all are headed down. Okay.
You're...
Next smack time.
Okay. Floor 2. Well, floor 0, I guess.
Welcome to Castle Crashers Stage 2.
Oh my god.
I love Crashers.
I have not played Castle Crashers for about umpteenth years.
I haven't played Castle Crashers in a while, but it's a good game.
I think the last time I played it was when I was
fun.
like 14 on the Xbox 360.
As you head down, you immediately see that this place is pretty well lit.
It's lit, fam.
God fucking damn it. Roll 20, work with me.
Fam, it is indeed lit.
Yeah.
There you go. That is what you see.
Liddy.
Ah.
Ooh, fun.
Oh. Interesting.
This over here. God damn it. This over here is a spellbook.
Oh, interesting.
This doesn't look like a trap.
These are chests.
Okay.
These things specifically hold little magic item relics things that don't really matter right now.
You're like high above the door.
Alright, interesting. With my detect magic, what is glowing to me with magical energy in the room? The book. Alright, I am going to walk down the room and go directly to the book. But I'm gonna stop and say maybe, outside of what I can conceivably see as the circle, like maybe 5 feet before the circle. In case of anything. Yeah, like 5 feet before the circle.
You notice that this is a spellbook. It is very old and worn and closed.
Closed, okay.
With brown leather, and and everyone slowly but surely starts to file down.
Alright.
I'm just gonna say Brennon, this would be a good time you do your plan.
What?
This would be a good time you do your plan.
Giowlyn is going to cast. Where is it? Guiding Bolt. Range.
And Ronan.
That just kill the bitch.
Before we do this, does anybody have to go to bed? Hold on. Does anybody need to go to bed? Eric?
No. I have a day off tomorrow.
Good.
Okay,
Let's do this.
lovely.
Let's do this shit.
Hold on.
All right.
Do-
So, question:
if-
Are we
hold-
quick
wait.
saving? Are we
Wait.
quick saving?
Yes. What, Brennan?
If in my spell list, if I click on the chat button on the spell, does it roll to hit and then gives the spell description and damage, or does
No.
it just do?
It just does the description.
Okay, so the hit is separate.
Yeah.
Got it.
What's the spell save DC on your hit?
It doesn't have a save. Yeah, I just make a ranged spell attack.
Okay, yeah. Then you just make the
And
range attack. Yeah,
my
'cause
target is unaware.
So I'm going to
Mhm.
completely null and void AC because they're completely unaware.
If I miff this, I'm gonna be really pissed off.
Question: Would this be surprise round?
Yes.
Ooh,
It is a 5.
it is a fuck.
Oh,
Oh well, don't matter. You automatically.
okay.
Oh, you just.
Oh my!
Dude, you just
I-
crit.
I just not crit.
You just fucking critted.
So-
Holy shit.
So how are we doing crits in this?
You get to describe it and you get to make it as badass as you want.
But how are we doing damage? Are we maximizing
damage.
damage,
I'll
then
say-
rolling again, or
Yeah, maximize damage and then roll again.
Gotcha. So that would be
Might have to bring this person's HP back up to 115.
24 plus.
mm-hmm.
Uh, 19. That would be 43.
Yeah, I'm definitely bringing this person's HP back up to 115.
It's 43. Giowlyn, as they enter this vault, Giowlyn lets the group walk ahead of him and drawing his mace off his belt, his shield already on his arm. He just like gives a little bit of like a look to Lelouch and Ronan, like right about now would be a good time kind of look, and then fires a guiding bolt directly into Briar's back.
Okay.
I am going to simultaneously shoot her in the back with my pistol.
And I'm going to do the same with my pistol as well,
Good
because I want to
fucking
save
lord.
spells. Because I want to save
We're
spell
not going to get
slots.
to
So
roll initiative at all. Lilith,
Who
what
knows?
is your response to this? Natalia.
oh fuck.
Oh wait, yeah. Did Giowlyn even see the note before he did that?
Yes.
Okay, good.
What was the note?
Out of character, Lilith had like stuck a needle into of Giowlyn's armor with a note on it that said like, or like into his skin, but it's like he didn't notice until he like pulled it out later with a note that just said like, I don't know how you know, but if you miff this, I can't leave you alive. I hope you get that.
All right. Well,
What the fuck?
Lelouch got a 13 to hit, and Ronan got a
What the fuck?
9 to hit
What?
for a
Or,
Yeah, I
attack.
can see that.
Or
Wait,
are we
so-
auto hitting because you said
Surprise.
yeah.
Yeah. Wait, yeah. Are you completely negating AC because it's a surprise?
Or do we still have to roll the hit?
Ash.
Dash.
Good.
Ash.
Oh god.
Yash.
You okay?
DM's taking a break.
Okay.
Okay.
All
I'm
right.
playing a game with my friends. Sorry. I'm taking a fucking break. Oh my god.
What's going on?
What?
Oh no.
What happened?
1 second.
Oh yeah. I just want to be fine without you.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go.
Alrighty,
I was
Logan.
muted for that. DM isn't ending things, it's a temporary pause. Ash needs to call Nev. Nevea is in the hospital with a fever of 3 and a crazy high pulse.
Oh,
So,
Oh, God.
that's bad.
yeah.
That's alright. But hey, you're gonna leave, Logan?
Yeah.
Alright, in that case, you take care, man, and have a good night.
Yep.
Yep, you too.
Night.
See you guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
The last time I had a fucking temperature of 103, I could feel my brain baking.
You can feel your brain, you feel everything baking, right?
That's what it felt like.
Yeah, because your body's trying to kill the bacteria by putting your body to like 11 in the temperature scale. But it's like, I can't survive this either. Well, too bad, perish.
Then perish.
Then perish.
So, how are you going to kill the pirates?
No way.
Well, I'm going
My mind
to.
is still fucking dead set that not. There's no way.
If influenza came back negative, right?
Yeah, flu, strep, everything. Except for COVID. They haven't gotten COVID.
Yeah, they really need to.
I think it might be pneumonia too. Which, if it's both,
I mean,
it means my sister's essentially dead.
just pneumonia on its own. What?
Pneumonia on its own is fairly deadly if left untreated.
Pneumonia and COVID?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, in the case of scenario, pneumonia and COVID, lungs are dead.
I always rant.
The thing is, no, that's understandable because you are worried about the fact of being pneumonia. Like, pneumonia on its own, if left untreated.
Ash in particular had a lot of experience with pneumonia, but
I did not.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
No, I did not.
What did you have then? What? Back when we were walking around in Cedro, fucking that Hagen and the O'Reilly, way back to that, like, those double intersections, or those double roundabouts next to the big Java. Back when we were in high school, you told me about, like, all the things that you had to go to the hospital for. What was that?
I got sick during this and ended up ER.
You had... What did you have?
I was barely conscious.
You told me you had...
I did
No,
not.
I remember because that was one of the things that...
My family has a natural history. My fucking great-grandma.
That.
Mhm.
Nevea already has lung disease. She has asthma in the hospital a year.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay.
And the Vea's in her teenage years, right? Like early teenagers?
Nev is 12,
She's
yeah? 11.
11. Okay, yeah. She's like, what's it called? Junior high.
Hi,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, she's like middle school, junior high. Got it.
Yeah. Okay. Wait, Josh, why did you roll perception? Oh, wait, that was when we were trying to find stuff.
Yes, that's when we were trying to find stuff, yes.
I'm alright, personally. Ash might. The moment.
Okay, what did you guys roll?
Route.
Okay, I stopped where you guys were going to shoot her. What did you roll?
Yeah.
13.
And what
9.
about
9.
9?
My question, Eric, did you roll for the crossbow or the pistol, or both?
I just rolled for the pistol.
Okay, you for some reason have a heavy crossbow.
Yeah.
which was
Because the
also
thing
13.
is, what our question was, Ash, is that because this is a surprise round, are you still holding us to try to hit or above AC in order to hit them for damage, or because it's surprise, are you letting us negate the AC rule and just going straight
surprise,
damage?
negate. It doesn't matter.
Okay, so we just
in
do
that
straight
case, 12 damage. And
Auto hit.
question, if we max out the damage die, can we roll that die again and add the damage to it?
Yeah. Because
Basically, is exploding dice the
yeah.
rule that we're using?
I want to say yes, but I also don't want to say yes because I don't want this fight to end super fast.
Say yes to what?
Are we using exploding dice? If we roll max damage on a die, do we roll that die again and add the damage?
No.
I figured not.
Figured not, because if not, then this would be over very quickly.
Yeah.
Because when Ash saw the damage that Ronan did, they were like, yeah, no. I'm bumping it up to like...
Okay, so this is where we're going to roll for initiative.
Alright, cool.
You see immediate. I'm going to talk as you guys are rolling. Immediately after these attacks hit Briar, she doesn't do anything initially. She freezes in place. The guards look absolutely shocked, and then suddenly she raises her hand, starts laughing, and pulls off the blonde hair to reveal long black hair. I really want Natalia in here. God damn it!
Yep.
No.
Giowlyn, you were right. You're fucking right.
Well.
She kind of laughs, and her sweet-sounding voice disappears. And she goes, "How the fuck did you manage to figure this out?"
Figure what out?
Well, when you eventually meet the gods, and he glances down at his wrist sarcastically. Just a couple of seconds here. Be sure to ask Savras.
I'm not gonna ask
Which?
you, petty god.
So, figure what out? I thought the plan was just to kill you.
I think our what? Alirect apparently wants to swing his weapon.
Okay, well, Alirect needs to roll initiative.
Oh wait, yeah, rolling. Oh shit,
Because
well,
surprise round ended, so we all need to roll initiative in order to attack.
does Alirect get a attack for surprise roll, or because he's high as fuck? We'll just say because he's high. We'll 12 initiative. That was for me. Did you? Oh wait, yeah. I can roll. Actually, wait. You're not. What's your dex?
Who's next?
Plus.
Everybody roll initiative!
I got a 6.
Hold on. I'm
Eric.
rolling. Peighton.
Eric got a 6. Brandon got a 12.
Peighton got an 11.
Yep, Peighton got an 11. And I got a 15 for initiative.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Yep. Or D20.
Wait, what?
I was probably thinking of they're doing like 4d20 for like the separate going for the separate goons and then adding their dexterity mods.
What goons?
There's no goons.
There's no goons?
Why are there 4 dice then?
There's no guards? We don't have the guards with us?
Oh, wait. Oh, those are our guard. Okay. I thought.
That's what I was
No, they're
talking about.
not.
The goons? There's no guards? There's no
Wait,
goons?
they're not? What are those for?
Azzy, Yumi, Kitty.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I'm
as a
going
Yumi Kitty, okay.
here. I'll roll initiative for the 4 guards.
What are their dexes, Ash, for the guards?
Yes.
Dude, I'm not gonna use the guards unless it's absolutely necessary.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'll still just roll in case we do want to. I doubt it'll be needed, but we'll just do basic. That's pretty bad, but whatever. One of them got pretty good.
One of them, yeah. Oh, that's not too bad.
Oh.
That's not too bad. That's if you include, like, what's it called? That's
Got
before
5
you
plus
include their dex.
Shut up.
Okay, initiative is as follows.
Ugh.
The quote-unquote Briar, Ronan,
Oh,
Giowlyn, Alirect, Azzy, Lelouch, Yumi, Kitty.
About me.
Shut up,
Mhm.
Peighton.
Your part in the turn order.
This
Anyway.
Briar is
Okay.
going to flip her fucking shit. Start cackling loudly. She is going to...
Mm-hmm.
If I can reset my view and actually see properly!
Alright. Sorry, just ask. Could you also include, like, the initiative list in the chat, too? On Discord, so we can see them as well?
Yort.
Yort. That way we can know, like, when we're up. Like,
Hjorg.
who's attacking and who's on deck.
Yeah.
Hjorg.
Hjorg.
Because I remember you said, Briar, Ronan, and then I lost track.
Nice. Good one. I'm really glad Giowlyn got his new armor right before they did this.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
It's all coming together.
Oh yeah. It's all coming
It's all
together.
coming together.
Briar is going to use multi-attack. Just because
Oh.
I feel like being a dick.
Oh god.
Against.
Ooh,
Jesus
yay.
Christ.
She's
That sounds
going
like
to focus her attack on... Let's say Giowlyn for the sake of he.
Oh fuck you.
Oh,
Fuck you. Fuck you, bitch.
Oh no, my plan! No!
Can I bite it?
The fuck?
Doesn't
What does
11
that even
hit?
mean?
Oh, it's Bren!
No, it does not.
Bren!
Good.
Wow.
Asmodai is here!
Wow,
Hi,
Asmodai is
Azzy,
here at
Azzy.
the climactic fight. Seriously.
Yeah, we're doing the big fight between the fake. Somebody explain to him what's going on.
Okay, so
Asmodai,
basically,
this is the
You know
situation.
what's going on? I only want blood!
Okay, so
here.
the Briar that we've been following is a fake Briar. It's actually the witch, and they've just been infecting people with the actual curse. It's not actually a thing. Fucking, we need to kill, dead. Just kill it.
Kill dead.
Does it
Asmodai,
hit?
kill.
No, it doesn't.
Smash.
So she goes and she swings her scimitar, and it completely okay. She doesn't really have a scimitar, but she uses a water whip. How about that? There you go. And she completely fucking misses.
Completely misses the first time.
Still
Giowlyn,
pretty, right?
the second one, Giowlyn just baps off of his shield.
And then you see this is where the scimitar is going to come in. As she reaches behind her back, and seemingly from nowhere pulls out a scimitar
Was it order?
Mm-hmm.
because fucking genie.
Which was the 12?
That was the 11.
Which is the 11. Okay.
Briar and Ronan.
Got
Next person to go is
it. Ronan.
Ronan, our favorite wizard daddy.
Okay,
Azzy,
fine.
you go somewhere in here. You go after Alirect.
Yeah.
And
Alright,
forewarning, Peighton is high off his ass.
Yes, I am.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
an edible.
He's very high. Alright, so in this case, what I'm going to do is ask, where exactly in the room is Giowlyn compared to me?
You are quite a few feet away from everyone else. Everyone else is gathered at the entrance where this fight is starting. You are by the book.
Okay. Could I use 30 feet of movement to get to where Giowlyn is relatively well, or okay? I'm going to go up to Giowlyn, and I'm going to ask a question as well. Would Ronan have an idea of what type of creature this Briar is from his experience?
No.
Could I make an Arcana check to try to infer what this creature is to attempt?
Sure.
Okay. Alrighty, let me give you that Arcana check.
The Arcana!
See, now things are getting interesting.
Yes!
Where is the...
I'm taking the 20.
Alright, I rolled a 20 Arcana.
Oh my lord, okay.
Okay.
What is the initiative?
So,
I rolled a 20 total.
Initiative is... I know, I'm sorry. The initiative order is in the VC chat.
Thing is here. What I know... Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm trying to cast the spell Protection from Evil and Good.
You would know that.
And... No, what I'm asking is, would I know if the creature is an aberration, celestial, elemental, fae, fiend, or undead?
Elemental.
I would know it's an elemental from my Arcana.
Yes.
Okay. I am going to use my bonus action, touch Giowlyn on the shoulder, and he will see a barrier of water elemental elemental magic following him from earth, fire, air, and water, like he's become the avatar state, and have protection from evil and good, meaning that anytime Briar wants to attack Giowlyn, they have to make a DC 15 saving throw in order to attempt to attack him. And with my attack, I am going to blast him with my pistol.
I like to think that because this witch was pretending to be Briar, we're going to meet the actual Briar, and instead of being that clumsy, unnecessarily nice, constantly apologetic, like, princess girl, she's just a total fucking asshole.
Yeah. Like the real Briar is just a total bitch.
Yeah, from the roll 20, I also rolled a total of a 20. Again, Ash, to hit the Madrid, to hit the Briar.
That fucking
What
hits.
is it?
Duh.
That hits?
Confirm.
Okay.
No shit, Shinola.
Can confirm.
Yep.
Alright, damage, I hit 10 for damage.
You should have just left our original stats.
Yeah.
Hey!
I don't think you should have, considering the damage.
We're in combat, so we got this.
Okay, she is now down to 53 health points.
Oh.
Wow. Alright, you know what? We're making progress.
Yep.
We're making progress.
Next person to go is our lovely Giowlyn.
Oh yeah, I am. Okay. So he casts that.
Mm-hmm. You have protection from evil and good around you.
Gotcha. Giowlyn. Didn't I have... I think I'm missing a spell. Ooh. Question. Is this creature resistant to necrotic? Or is it, like... Actually, I wouldn't think so. I'm gonna assume not. Okay, I'll roll for a melee hit. And then if it hits, I'll do that. I'm going to approach.
So she has damage immunities to cold and light.
Okay. I'm going to approach Briar, this fake Briar, and smack the bitch with my mace.
smack a bitch with a mace.
Or rather, slash the bitch with my sickle thingy.
Let's go.
Well, the mace does less damage somehow. That's a +3. Whoops. Okay. Does a 21 hit?
Yes.
Perfect. And because it was a successful melee strike, firstly, I needed to do 1d8 plus 1 piercing. I almost didn't even roll. Fuck! Damn it! Hold on. Work with me. There you go. And then, because it was a successful melee attack, okay, I didn't mean to roll that in roll 20. Inflict wounds. On a hit, the target takes... Or actually, wait. Would that make it so the target just takes inflict wounds and not the original weapon damage, or both of them?
Because the thing is here, when it comes to inflict wounds, you only do the damage dealt by the spell. You do not do the damage dealt by the weapon and the spell.
Ignore the weapon. Thought those were stacked.
So then here, with inflict wounds, yeah.
Hold, I got it. Hold on.
Yeah.
Also question. The spell attack bonus is a bonus to hit with a spell. That's not like a damage bonus, right?
Yes.
Spell attack?
Spell attack bonus. That's to
I'm
hit,
pretty sure that's the damage that you add.
Eric? Is the spell attack bonus added to the damage, or is that to hit?
That is to hit.
Okay, I thought so. So, that... wow, that was garbage. 13.
13 to hit?
No, 13 damage.
13 damage. Okay,
We got a 21 to hit.
I see.
Down to 40.
I see.
Next person, I bet at this point you guys are gonna fucking win before the round is even over.
Mm-hmm.
Next person to go is Alirect Rushing Rom.
Okay.
Okay, Alirect is up. What you want to do?
Yeah.
AKA the Blip Boy, because he's like, bleh.
You're a barbarian, yeah? Do you want to rage? Okay.
Do it.
I would like to rage.
Alirect, at the discovery that his friend was not really his friend, gets mega high angry and rages and is going to attack with what weapon do you have?
Great act.
Let me see your.
That's not the sort of thing you could ever understand.
Got it. So he has a +5 to hit. Does he, DM, does he get any negatives because he's high?
Yes.
How much? Minus what? Or just does he just get disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
Okay.
Kumbaya.
18.
Kumbaya.
Yeah, 18 to hit at the lowest. The second one was 21.
Oh yeah.
I think Dice Maiden likes me. Oh my.
Hi there.
Right.
The music.
That is so loud.
I know. You should have said jockey
he rolled an
warning.
18 to hit?
Jockey warning. Yeah. Yes, 18 to hit.
18 to hit, yes.
And it's
What
1d3.
in the all too
1d.
holy hell? Why is it at the last possible fucking fight? The one that I want to take the longest. You guys get the best roll!
1d12 plus 3, yes?
You haven't seen nothing yet.
Okay. And as
You
a
haven't
barbarian
seen
while
nothing,
raging,
though.
does he get 2 attacks or is it just 1?
What kind of barbarian is he?
What kind of barbarian are you? Plus 2?
The
And 18 hits, by the way.
Oh,
Should've
plus
kept
2 to
the
hit on
stats.
top of the plus 3?
Because the thing is here,
yeah.
if
Okay,
you're raging,
got
you
it.
get an additional amount of damage depending on rage. Because
Yeah,
he's level
he-
3, he gets
Well,
plus
he
2 additional
got-
damage.
He's
He
asking
told me
about
he-
extra attack. You only
Yeah,
get
I
an
was
extra
asking
attack
if he got a
if you are
second attack,
berserker.
but he told me he gets the plus 2 to his attack because of the rage, in particular.
Yeah.
1d12.
But yeah, Brennan, I'm
plus
pretty sure you only get a secondary
5
attack if you're like
total.
berserker, right?
Yeah.
10 more damage. Okay, Asmodai is up next.
Mm-hmm.
Is Lilith not attacking?
Did Lilith not get what's it called?
Asmodai is going to fucking do his thing and fly into a fucking frenzy.
Mm-hmm. You know, this is perfect because this is like holy crusading music for Azzy. This is to get him pumped.
Okay, what? What did I miss? I'm on call.
Azzy attacking
15.
because
Yeah.
Alirect dude.
Alirect did
I did angry.
Hold on.
For the
By
first.
the way, how much damage did Alirect do total?
10 damage.
That includes the rage damage?
Yep. It was a 1d12 plus 3 plus his from his strength mod plus the 2 from his rage.
Okay, got it.
I'll say meets beats and you hit.
Okay.
Awesome.
Nice.
He is smiting. Oh yeah,
This
he's
bitch.
also doing his ASMR thing.
Oh, I thought you said his ASMR thing. What?
It's basic.
His
like
ASMR.
at this point. Let's be fucking real here.
Okay, we're just gonna drive my great axe into this witch's shoulder. Big spot of red there.
98 plus
Looks really
9, that's
nice on the
15
snow floor.
damage. And he's also smiting, so
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Holy
Oh my
shit.
god.
this is only the
I really
first
should have
attack.
kept her original fucking stats.
Probably.
2. So that's 17 damage for the first
Oh my
attack, and he's
God.
gonna attack as a bonus action because he's angry. Fuck, I don't want to at somebody. No, I don't want to at Eric. Eric, go away!
No.
No!
22.
Oh, what?
22 to hit. He's a madman!
Oh my god.
He's a
Holy
madman!
fuck.
For 11 damage.
He's
26
a
total, or 20, no, 28 total.
At
Oh
this
my
point, you can see
God.
she is not looking good.
Great.
She
Good.
looks like total fucking shit.
You've seen Asmodai angry before, but he just got his Burning Crusader subclass. He's extra angry now.
Out of...
She has
out of-
2 health points left.
Oh.
Oh fuck. Like she is like Briar is just on the last like oh god, oh fuck.
No. No.
Next person to go is Lelouch.
Like on a scale from on a scale of Josh to drill instructor, Asmodai is a Doom guy right now.
Lelouch, Giowlyn just kind of like watches like this fake Briar stumbling back, just damage his shit. And he just nods to Lelouch like, "You want to finish this one?
Yeah, sure.
Don't fuck it up."
You wanna have the Trinity
Observe.
finish this? Of course.
Okay. Hold on. Move your. I gotta.
That would be a 17.
God, fuck.
Fucking go.
Yep.
She's dead. She's gonna be dead.
May I describe?
Yes, just fucking do it. She's dead.
Lelouch walks up, kicks legs, like, kicks in the knees. She's on her knees. He whips around, pistol to the head. Now, no one imitates my cousin and gets away with that. And shoots him in the head.
Oh god.
And as soon as the gunshot rings out, Asmodai just proceeds to rip apart the corpse because
Cousin?
angry.
I'm sorry, they're siblings.
Wait, what? Yeah. Also, why are they siblings? I forgot about.
You know,
I'm confused.
seeing as Lelouch has divulged that information, you can ask him about it.
Okay, yeah, but out of character, I'm confused why this is again. I don't remember.
What is that?
Okay, Lelouch is Briar's brother,
How the
and I don't know either.
What?
That's just sort of a thing that exists. But
I hope Briar isn't
I don't
like watching us. Just fucking murder her shadow clone.
Her shadow clone.
Because Asmodai is ripping the corpse apart.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, while Azzy's doing that, does anybody else want to do anything now that she's fucking dead? So she doesn't have a corpse, actually. She doesn't have a corpse, actually.
Okay, there you go.
Because she.
Do you think that's gonna keep him from trying?
She, as soon as her hit points hit 0, she bursts into a flurry of bubbles, and all of the clothing and all of the gear that she had on falls to the ground.
Huh. Yeah, Alirect, after having slashed the shit out of Briar, just laying on the ground, just looks up, just starts absolutely popping the bubbles with his finger.
I'd say that I would be looking for what items Briar dropped, or Briar, quote unquote, dropped.
Yeah, quote Briar, the genie.
She dropped.
Asmodai does not care for such items because he is berserking
and
is
angry.
gone.
Okay, does anybody else want to do anything? Maybe look around a little bit? I don't know.
What did Briar drop?
Just a lot of clothing and no money.
No money?
She's
No
poor.
weapons?
And I look around.
No weapons. She gave her only weapons to Lilith.
Peighton, stop.
Asmodai is specifically looking for things to kill, but we can just say that that's him looking around.
Alright.
Giowlyn is going to go over to the book and on the way spit on the ground where the corpse was or would have been.
Mm-hmm. I'd say, yeah. Seeing that nothing is there to look for of interest, Ronan would have been a couple steps behind Giowlyn to go to the book.
Yeah.
And in the meantime, while walking over there, he would have begun ritual casting comprehend languages in order to see if there's just language that might not be known that he could read.
Wait, what is going on? My mom texted me. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Giowlyn
and Ronan are going to book, and while on the way there, Ronan begins ritual casting
comprehend languages.
So that way, if we need to read the book and it's like, oh hey, we don't understand the language, guess what? Wizard does.
Yeah.
So when you get closer to the book, there's no magic energy surrounding the book. It's just on the book specifically. Once you get to the book and open it, you can see that it's written in primordial.
Oh, so I can read it.
We both read it. Fun.
Good.
It is literally just a spell book. However, you notice that there is a little bit of an indent in closer to the back where it looks as though something has been placed inside of the book.
I'd like to investigate that. That seems pretty important.
You flip to the back of the book, and there is just a single... It's empty, back all the way in the back, but there is a single loose leaf piece of parchment that just has the word resurrect written in primordial.
that
Resurrect.
isn't even close to ominous. I feel completely secure in my understanding of what this is here for.
Oh.
I feel secure in my understanding because I don't understand anything.
You notice, though, that
Exactly.
behind, it's not like completely empty. It's just at this point in the book, there isn't that much writing. You notice that when you pull the loose leaf paper back, there is a drawing of the fountain on the back of it.
Ah. I'm now really uncomfortable.
Interesting.
Giowlyn just kind of turns to the rest of the group in the chamber. So, if anybody's curious, I can explain what the fuck just happened on our way back up. But for right now, this book is saying we need to resurrect at the fountain that had the plaque of the dead queen.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like the implications it has.
Neither do I, but we do need to go to the fountain for Liliana. It's a requirement at this point. I don't like it either. I've never enjoyed seeing the practice of resurrecting the dead.
I understand the uses of its application, but realistically, it just feels immoral.
Well, especially when you do it in the arcane sense. In the divine sense, you have the access to actually resurrect and, I guess you could say, revive those that have died. The arcane, we, how shall I say, we make them a husk of their former selves.
Asmodai returns. He's no longer berserking. Hey guys, what's that fucking book? What happened? Did I do something? What did I do?
Yeah, you killed Briar.
Yeah, you did good.
What?
Well, okay, no, it's okay. Briar wasn't Briar. Briar was fake Briar. It was pretending to be Briar. You did good. This book is saying we need to resurrect something at the fountain dedicated to the dead queen, and
the disco lights.
that is Peighton playing with the Naruto that Nev brought. So,
if we're still cursed, and that's not Briar, and Briar's not here, does that mean we're gonna die?
well, the understanding before was that if we kill the person who created the curse, or put the curse on the person, it would end. As it stands...
Did you do that?
Well, that was the witch who cursed us, because we did indeed have a curse, but Briar herself didn't have the curse, so the witch was just giving people the curse. So we killed the witch. I don't feel any worse.
Neither do I.
Oh.
So I can hazard to guess we will be fine.
My head hurts.
I know. I'm sorry, big guy. If anybody is confused, I divined again while we were on the boat, and in the future I saw literally every single one of you died. Every single person here died at the hands of that motherfucker after we had already gotten into the elemental plane of water.
Also, you would have been able to see how exactly how to get into the elemental plane of water.
I would have?
Yes.
Okay. How is it that I do that then? Because I was just gonna start guessing again.
Yeah. What? Word.
Hey,
you need to say the word. It's literally that simple.
Oh, you just say it.
Yes.
Eric? Snake?
There you go.
Snake.
Boom, bam,
Snake.
boom, bam, yap, 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 boom, yow.
Okay. So, Giowlyn just kind of awkwardly just claps his hand, like picks the book up. It's like, any Any questions?
Can I eat it?
No, you cannot eat it, Alirect. I know.
Tasty paper.
I know.
Eric! Eric, you were silent.
What was that?
It was a meme. No questions? Everyone's caught up? We're all good?
I don't look like a chicken, do I?
Okay. That's a good enough answer for
Yumi
me.
keeps telling me that I look like a chicken, and I don't think that I look like a chicken.
Is Eric's...
Eric is dying.
Yo, Eric, my guy, fix your Discord.
He just
He's
got
not
discorded
here.
again. He just got
Motherfucker.
discorded again.
That bitch.
Alright.
Eric, my guy, fix your Discord.
Lelouch Lempruche.
Lelouch Lampuche, we cannot hear your microphone.
Lulu.
We cannot hear your microphone, Lelouch Lampuche.
Look at this monkey.
Monkey!
Look at this fistly monkey. He stands in front of Razor.
What do that?
What?
Oh shit! He said something. I saw green.
Oh, I saw.
No.
No!
Don't do
He
that.
lives!
Oh, hey! There's your mic. What's up?
Eric, look at memes and stuff.
Yay.
I'm gonna kill you.
I noticed.
Do you like what I put in memes and stuff, Eric?
I saw it and I approve.
This is so weirdly long. I like chew it, man. I can never do that.
Alright, is there anything else you want to do?
Lelouch, does Lelouch happen to have any questions?
Lelouch just kind of goes, huh. I'm really surprised that no one commented on what I said.
What do you mean?
You didn't say anything, and neither did you, GG! You didn't answer my question!
That doesn't really...
Do I look like a chicken?
No, like a chicken.
What, hungry?
Because Yumi keeps calling me a chicken, and it is very hurtful.
Who keeps calling you a chicken?
Yumi.
Yumi!
That bitch. Time to put him down. Anyway,
Wait, no!
Okay. Giowlyn will... I assume because nobody has any more questions, we can proceed.
So, my question is, my comment is more, I'm really surprised that no one commented on what I said, like, when the fight ended.
What did he say?
About his cousin.
Oh.
No one's allowed to imitate my cousin.
Yeah, Giowlyn just kind of shrugs. He's like, I'm fucking, at this point, I can't be surprised.
What did you say? I was doing the angry thing, and I didn't hear you.
Apparently he is related to Briar, whether that's cousinry or siblingness, I don't know, but...
Asmodai is, hearing this news, gonna walk off to wherever there is, like, canteens of water, return with a canteen of water, sip a bit of water, and then spit it out. What?
Just like, give me a second. The fuck?
It's more like, give me a second, as he walks off, because it's huge.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Briar, now that I think about it, is technically my stepsister.
Okay. Well, all right. No. We don't say that word.
Yeah,
Half sister. Okay, got it.
Anyway, as the group is walking back up from the basement, Giowlyn's just gonna kind of like glance over Lelouch, be like, "Do you mind elaborating a bit on your comment?"
We have the same dad. my dad was the king.
And you are a life manipulating people in the streets instead of being in the palace because?
Can you repeat that? I only caught the tail end of that.
And you're a rebel. I'm gonna change from what I said originally. A rebel manipulating streets for a living instead of being in the palace because? Question mark?
Well, let's just say he didn't like the bad press that came from having a bastard son and daughter.
Ah. Fair enough. Can't say I'm exactly surprised considering everything I've heard about this car.
He tried to have myself, my sister, and my mom killed.
That sounds kind of familiar.
That sounds...
Oh, wait, because that happened to me.
That sounds
I'm not royal or
weird
anything, don't worry.
because... That sounds weird considering this fountain is dedicated to said dead queen.
Oh no, my mom wasn't the queen. My mom was the servant girl.
Oh, God.
You a bastard.
Again, bastard son.
Well, that'd do it. That would certainly do it.
Is Yumi around? I don't want him hearing these words.
Well, like bastard?
Yes, I don't want him to say that.
Probably too late.
Yes, he
In
is.
this context, bastard isn't really a curse.
Asmodai is like
in this
frantically
time
trying to cover
period,
his ears. He's trying to keep people from getting name called by Yumi because he's already being called chicken for having wings. So
fair enough. Giowlyn is going to lead the group to the fountain, pull out the other page, just kind of glance at the group. Okay. When we pop in, we're essentially going to be dropped in the middle of the ocean. So, if you all have your potions, you might want to start drinking those now.
Don't we only have 2?
Water breathing. Yeah. Does everybody else have a way to breathe water?
I'll be honest, I don't.
Okay. You know what?
What was the question?
Out of character. God, is it too much of a stretch to say Giowlyn would be able to just go get Briar by himself?
No, it's not, because she's alone.
Okay, that would probably be good for that their little interactions on her own later anyway. But
Okay. Are you gonna go in?
Giowlyn just kind of hands the book to Ronan. It's like, I don't know if water will even damage this, but just don't. I'm not going to risk it.
I'll hold on to it for you.
Raises the singular page to the fountain and just says in primordial, resurrect.
So the lovely, lovely fountain starts to glow. Very gently. It glows a gentle blue. It looks really peaceful and nice, honestly. So, and the water inside starts to kind of do a whirlwind or a whirlpool spin, but only if that makes sense.
Okay. Well, if 2 of you feel the need to use the water breathing potions, you may follow. If not, I will be back momentarily.
I'll call you and.
Asmodai is going to confiscate the potions before the 9-year-old child does anything with them.
The thing is, Ronan, I'm gonna say to Asmodai, don't worry, I have the potions. I got them on me.
You better. As little as I trust a wizard's judgment to not break things, you better.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is here, I'll say this. I'll give you one, and I give it to Asmodai. Hold on to this, so in case of anything, you have a spare. And I'll hold on to the other one. Okay?
Everyone that is in the regular plane, please give me a perception check.
Okay.
Oh, I
no.
love these. I really do love these.
Oh no.
Perception checks.
Perception.
My favorite.
All of us. Everyone.
Let's go. Ash said anybody that's in the material world. You went to the primordial world.
He didn't go yet, did he? He was.
Yes, he did. He went in.
Oh. Okay,
I'm saying
never mind.
after he goes in.
Oh,
Dear
okay.
God. Ash,
I got
I
a
rolled
13.
in. Yep. Rolling
Giowlyn-
and roll 20. I got a 22.
I'm surprised I didn't get lower with my literal disadvantage on all perception checks.
Okay. Anybody else got a perception roll for me?
Yeah. Roll and roll 20. I got a 22.
Okay.
No. Everyone who's staying. Only Giowlyn is going in.
Yeah.
Bazzy, give me the perception.
Wait. What, Eric?
It's 13.
And
Lelouch, considering he's related to Briar, I feel should probably come with.
I'm gonna give him the
well,
potion then.
Yeah.
Or mine.
Lelouch could use the potion, come with, just in case there happen to be some weird fucking water
taking that
creature.
15.
We don't know.
Alright, so you all, as you're standing waiting for these two to come back, you hear in the distance more explosions. Specifically, explosions that you know for a fact Lelouch did not place.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's called We Do a Little Domestic Terrorism, except I didn't do a little domestic terrorism.
We get down to a minor amount of tomfoolery.
Oh no!
I will hit you.
Meanwhile, so it sounds pretty far away, and it sounds like it's a pretty good distraction for everyone. So you're not super worried about it. Meanwhile, Beavis and Butthead that are in the the elemental plane of
Fucking asshole.
you immediately pop up in a gigantic, just empty ocean that goes on for as far as you can see. You're in the water.
That's horrifying.
You can't see the bottom, and you can't see the top. But what you can see are rocks and structures. Because the elemental plane of water is specifically known for having portals that occur naturally in whirlpools.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of the times, these portals pull in ships.
If a ship goes down there, they are not coming back out.
And what you're seeing is a lot of ships skewered on the rocks and just kind of haphazardly laid about. You're facing a pretty large ship that looks pretty well intact. It just has some, like, underwater, like, growth on it, like some algae and stuff. And that's about it.
Gotcha. Giowlyn is just holding his breath, his hair just floating around in his face. Looks over to Lelouch just to double check he's breathing and everything.
Thumbs up.
Gotcha. He's gonna make a little forward hand gesture and just swim towards the ship.
I follow after.
He does not have. He doesn't. Against. As we approach the ship, do we see? I know Giowlyn is going to be moving confidently because he already knows it's going to be fine. But
you guys don't see anything out of the ordinary. There's no creatures nearby. There's nothing. Is your detect magic still working?
Mine shouldn't be. That was only a ritual cast.
Okay. It lasts for 10 minutes regardless.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, regardless if you cast it as like a full level spell or ritual, it still lasts for the full 10-minute duration. You just means that with ritual you don't lose the spell slot.
Has it only been 10 minutes?
By now.
Okay. I can recast it. Just as a normal spell instead of
I
ritual.
mean, there's no real point. You already know what you're doing.
You can still do ritual as long as you have access to verbal. As long as you have like the somatic, that's fine.
Well, I can't. Fuck it. It's fine. I don't need to do it. I know what's going on.
So there's nothing around you. It's just a bunch of rocks and ships and shit. As you get closer to the ship in question, like that you guys were facing, you notice that there are little bubbles of air coming out from it. Like any cracks in the wood are letting out bubbles of air, and this is the elemental plane of water. There should not be air in here.
That is a good sign. Giowlyn, like, internally, he can't, like, say this to Lelouch, but internally he was mildly worried that if he killed the witch, the magic that was keeping the bubble of air around Briar would disappear. Thankfully, that was not the case. Giowlyn is going to swim to the little staircase thingies you typically see on ships that would lead below decks and see if it is open.
It is.
I am following.
Alrighty. I'm gonna have Giowlyn swim on inside.
Okay, this is where things get fun.
Yay.
Wait,
fun how? What?
As you swim, when you go to swim down, you literally break through a surface and fall into an air pocket.
Oh.
You tumble down the stairs and land in a pile of skeletal remains.
Oh, fun.
Yurt. Yeah. Giowlyn.
Anybody gonna cast any light cantrips or anything, or light stuff?
Yes, me!
Yes, the one who's not here! If I cast Thaumaturgy to make my eyes glow, would it act as a light source? Like, if I made them into, like,
do you really want to
spotlight
make your
kind of
eyes
glows?
glow when this chick has been traumatized?
Well, I mean, I don't really have much else to do with that, so it's kind of just...
Does anybody have light?
No.
Asmodai has light permanently.
The thing
I have
is,
precipitation, which lets me light torches.
That would be good.
I do have torch, though we did just go through the water. I don't know how effective that'll be.
It just says it lights the torches. Doesn't, you know.
Alright, so, I guess Giowlyn pulls out a torch, just kind of holds it to Lelouch.
I, like, go, alright, pinch the top, blow on it, and it lights.
The moment that you guys have a light source, you can see that in front of you, the ground is covered in skeletal remains and blood.
Yep.
Damn, Briar had a lot of bones.
In the far back corner, you can see someone or something scurrying away as if scared. Sort of trying to get out of the line of the light.
Briar?
The person just lets out a little whimper.
Giowlyn doesn't really have much he can do.
It's Lelouch.
This.
Do you remember me?
Again, they don't say anything. They just let out another whimper. Are you gonna get closer?
I inch closer.
Yeah, I'll be next.
Do you have the torch?
He does.
Okay. So when you get closer, you can see that it is Briar, but she has been basically careful. There's always going to be something on the ground. Okay. God damn it! You made me lose my train of thought. She looks like absolute garbage, to say the least. Her her usual long blonde hair is matted and covered in black and red, as if like blood, basically, just blood.
Yeah.
Her face and her whole body is covered in dried blood, and she is wearing nothing but basically a sack. She looks like Yumi, basically. She's extremely skinny.
Does she smell like it too?
I mean, she's been kept here with no way to go to the bathroom safely for about a year and a half.
I purse my
Yay.
and rapid cast prestidigitation to the princess.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that? My headphones unplugged.
I rapid cast prestidigitation to clean Briar.
Well, good. Now the blood is off of her. Her hair is still matted, and she still looks like she's completely out of it. Her eyes have extremely dark circles underneath them. She looks like she's been through literal hell. And her hands are bound behind her. Her ankles are bound together, and she has a piece of cloth in her mouth that's keeping her from saying anything.
I take out my knife.
Hold on.
That she flinches physically and starts trying to scurry further back.
Yeah. Fuck's sake. Lelouch,
the knife down.
Why don't you let me handle this? This is the whole see the future bit that I went through. Just at the very least, make sure just nothing swims in. I don't know if that witch had any pals in here, and I really don't want to get ambushed with just us two.
Fair enough. I put the knife back in my inventory, take out pistol, and stand guard.
Okay. Giowlyn going to just kneel a good distance away from where Briar is kind of cowering. Sort of hold a hand up. Like, hello.
Her hands and legs are bound.
I know.
She stares up at you and just kind of she looks terrified. She has no idea what's about to happen. She thinks that you're going to kill her.
Believe me, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I know that this has been really, really difficult for you. You've had to deal with a lot of shit. This is different.
Does she know who we are?
We are not.
She doesn't.
We weren't dragged here. This isn't a trap this time. Myself and my friends are here to get you out. But I can't help you much if I don't know you won't try to attack us.
She just slowly shakes
You're
her
not
head.
doing push to talk.
Oh, she just slowly shakes her head.
Okay. I'm gonna take the gag out. No weapons. I'm not gonna hurt you. She carefully reaches behind, tries to find the knot, undoes it.
Which one?
Which one? What?
Well, her hands, feet, and mouth are all bound.
The gag.
The moment that the gag loosens, she shakes her head and lets it fall to the ground and just kind of lets out a gasp and doesn't seem to believe that this is actually happening. She's really traumatized.
Yeah. Would Giowlyn know if she's is she injured at all? Is she missing hit points or anything?
Yes, but mostly because of hunger and such.
Malnutrition.
Well, I can't really heal cure, can I?
No, you cannot.
Huh.
I'm sorry, guys. I know this is boring.
Oh,
you're fine.
That happens.
I do have rations on me that I haven't. Should I be doing this, or should we just?
Good roleplay.
Peighton!
I'm
You're
just
not going
saying.
anywhere.
I'm just saying. Like, God, would that be a better? Well, we'll just do that later. Giowlyn's gonna work on getting her hands and feet untied. Glance back at Lelouch, and as he's working, just kind of like narrow eyes a little bit. Are you positive that our little stunt with those bombs isn't gonna end up very literally exploding into anything? Because we want that city to be a good escape route. Yeah.
Well, a city in chaos, at least as far as the guards are concerned, they're not going to be looking for anyone specific because they don't know who placed the bomb.
Well, a city in peace in the middle of the night in the cover of darkness
You are
is
just
a lot
gone.
easier for stealth,
You good?
isn't it?
That's fair.
You seem like you're having fun.
By the time Giowlyn eventually gets the ropes undone, it's kind of fucking worn through his fingers. I assume the rope is really fucking shit. And I don't know if anybody has with like really old, dry ass frayed rope, but that shit's like infuriatingly painful.
Which is why I just, took out the knife.
I know, but all things considered, not a great idea.
Not at all.
The moment that her hands and feet are unbound, she tries to shakily stand up, and after a few tries manages to stay standing and just kind of looks up and goes, like, just whispers really quietly, "Thank you."
Don't worry, you're okay. We're gonna try to get you out of here. Lelouch, actually, Princess, how long can you hold your breath?
She looks like she's like trying to figure out the proper words, but she just eventually she gives up and just shakes her head.
Yeah.
Okay. Giowlyn, did you take the other potion with you?
Giowlyn?
Or sorry, Lelouch. What the fuck?
By the way, I will say
Giowlyn.
that I'd say that I would have put the potion into Lelouch's bag.
So
I do have the other potion.
good. Princess, I know this is gonna sound very, very strange. This is gonna let you breathe underwater. We need you to drink this so that we can get out of here without you drowning, preferably.
She doesn't question anything at this point. You freed her, so she pretty freely trusts you right now. She takes the potion and just downs it. She coughs a few times as she's drinking it, as if she's not used to like drinking something, and just takes a deep breath and nods.
Okay. Lelouch, if you would be so kind, at the pseudo surface underbelly of the water we came from, give us a peek, make sure there's nothing coming to get us.
I poke my head out.
So are you thinking about doing this
do
more
a
often?
quick look around.
It's a good way to relax, isn't it?
God, does Lelouch see any evil sea creatures headed
Like
for
I
us?
said, there's no one here, and I am not doing another fight.
Lovely. Giowlyn will gonna put Briar's arm over her shoulder to help her walk up the what I assume is a staircase. Because I hope we didn't just kind of drop 30 feet or so.
Yeah, it was a staircase. You do
Okay,
notice,
good.
however, once you break out of the once you get back to the surface, back to the water, you do notice that your portal is still there and still spinning, but flickering.
Oh. Jill just kind of gives like a frantic look to Lelouch and starts swimming. like as
I
fast
swim
as he fucking can.
Briar is just limping along for the ride.
Yeah.
I want to say
You did-
roll athletics just to see if you make it or not.
Oh my. All right.
So, Giowlyn, what is your strength?
+1.
Bad.
Same.
Yeah.
I'm
Alright.
going to use the help action to give you advantage, because you seem
Ooh.
more than I do.
Yay. 1d20 1 advantage. Oh, did it not? Oh, it only did it once.
Yeah.
Is that?
You said advantage, so you can do it again.
So
'cause
that-
that other one
You
was
did.
glitchy.
You already did it twice.
Oh, did that? Well, no, that worked.
Okay.
That one still works.
So you're swimming as fast as you possibly can up towards this
Wait.
flickering.
What? What's Lelouch's?
I thought he was giving you advantage.
Yeah, but he didn't. He didn't
Basically,
do
this
his.
is me helping you.
I hate you both.
Oh my god.
Basically, that was me trying to symbolize, hey, we're working together to, try to do this better.
Yeah. Ah. 3.
Would you still like me to roll?
Yes, do it.
I am really, really glad Air Genasi just hold.
You keep
That is
cutting
beyond
out.
useful.
You keep cutting out.
I'm really glad Air Genasi can just hold their breath forever.
I can fly. Suck it,
I see.
nerd.
So my
I
original
can
statement still
levitate.
stands. You guys are swimming as fast as you possibly can with Briar and Toad up towards this flickering portal, and you managed to just make it just with enough time, and you pop out on the other side as it closes.
Okay.
And now everyone can see the lovely, battered, looking like Yumi.
Yeah.
Asmodai immediately steps forward, as in I was about to kill you, but I realized you're not the witch sort of way.
This Briar physically flinches and holds her hands up as if genuinely afraid you're about to hurt her.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Big guy. Other Briar was bad. This is real Briar. This is good one. Yeah.
You see him visibly feel bad about it. Should I go sit down somewhere?
What the fuck?
Oh, that's so sad.
What did you just do? Oh, his statement.
That's so sad.
No, it's fine. That was the bad one. You're okay. This one's good. Different person doesn't remember that. You essentially beat up the equivalent of a blow up doll. So you're good. Just a really evil bubble filled blow up doll.
What's a blow up doll?
Oh wait, yeah. Just don't question it. In 700 years, that might be a relevant thing.
Okay.
7,000. I don't know.
But Briar, in case you're wondering what he's talking about, pretty sure that was a water genasi.
Lelouch, let me allow you to save your breath. Believe me, she knows.
She nods, very slowly.
The witch. When I looked into the witch's future, I saw the entire party going into the portal down into the elemental plane of water and to that ship. And when we got down there, we found Briar and the witch transformed and killed us all in front of Briar, as the witch had already done many, 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 many times in an effort to, well, do this to her, gesturing to the very battered state that Briar's in. And it worked.
Now, I'm not going to have you roll for anything for this. You can clearly hear this stuff. Now that it's been a few minutes, you guys suddenly hear those same explosions that I mentioned before. Much louder now. Much closer.
Oh, God.
There is at least 5 different explosions. And then there's silence.
Could I fly up into the air a bit to see what the fuck is happening?
Yes.
Do I have to roll perception?
Roll for perception.
I'm gonna grab somebody else to do that.
Somebody else roll for perception.
Yeah, bring Lelouch to do that.
Yeah, I steal Lelouch and just, like, without his permission, fly up into the air.
Bye, big guy. That would be a 23.
So you see, off in the distance, a plethora, like a bunch of plumes of smoke coming from a bunch of different buildings in the actual city itself. And you can see way more guards than you saw before marching towards, not like just marching around, grabbing people, throwing them around. Basically, it's a military, like, what is the word I'm looking for?
Invasion?
Yes.
Martial law?
That, invasion.
So, the guards, are these, like, royal guards?
Yes.
Or...
Yeah.
Okay.
There are
exactly the
hundreds
guards.
of them. There are
Exactly
hundreds
the
of them right
guards
now.
we were attracting for.
What do you see, Lulu?
Legolas,
Lulu.
what do your elf eyes see?
Don't call me Lulu.
I can't pronounce your actual name.
Lelouch.
Lulu.
Lulu.
Giowlyn, like, shouts up to him, "Your nickname is Lulu now!"
I don't even know how he heard that.
I don't know. I'll just assume he did.
Hey, at least you're not being called chicken by a 9-year-old child.
At least.
I give a very pained sigh. It looks like a military invasion. Now, why they're invading their own territory is... I have no idea.
It's baffling, to say the least.
You gonna come down and tell everyone else that?
Yeah, I'm gonna land and set Lelouch back down.
So, good news and bad news.
What's the bad news?
There appears to be a military invasion of Acheron.
That explains the explosions.
Then what's the good news?
So anyway...
Lelouch, what the fuck is the good news?
Is it the fact that this kingdom gets to be destroyed by the rebellion members that you oh so align with?
I think that's the good news, and Asmodai is going to point at the homeless-looking princess.
We have the queen back. That's good news.
We do. And while looking at Briar, I would like to take off my coat and just put it around her so she has something else to wear.
Briar looks up at Ronan and, like, gives him a very thankful expression, but doesn't say anything.
Future queen, firstly,
Don't
but
we have the other set of clothes? Like, the other Briar set of clothes?
What are you doing to my dog?
It's kind of damp with water at the moment, as I say, holding it up from the battle.
and Briar does not need any more water right now, so
no. I mean, I do have another
It's fine.
I do have a set of like pirates' clothes from the ship, but at the moment we're currently being attacked. So let's
right now,
not change.
why don't we focus on getting out of here alive? Yes.
Yeah, let's get out of here alive, and then we'll focus on getting Briar different clothes from the pirate ship. Okay?
Let's do that.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Let's
You guys
just go
gonna
through.
try and sneak outside?
Yeah.
Asmodai is going to go below deck so that they don't see the giant fucking glowing angel man.
Well, they're
on
not
the
out of the
horizon.
ship yet.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
He's
they're
going to return to the ship and hide.
So when you guys step out towards the door, you notice that they're not really the military people or the guards. Please work, brain, you stupid shit. The
Government dudes.
The guards aren't stopping by the embassy. They just pretty much assume that the embassy is safe because, there are other guards and blah blah blah. But they are really dense and everywhere. There are people screaming, buildings on fire. Some of what you can see from where you are is a family being held at literal gunpoint next to their home as it's caught on fire.
Oh.
Yeah.
And this family is a woman, a man, and 2 very small children.
Asmodai, do you think we should probably do the whole fly tactic and bring the party to the tunnel?
He's going to...
I turn to the rest of the party. If you'll allow me, I think I can persuade them to let them go.
Lelouch?
I think I can do that too. Asmodai is going to pop his knuckles.
I appreciate what you're trying to do. I don't really think we have time. This is now a war zone.
This is a war zone, and we need to get
I'm telling you to go on ahead.
Yeah.
You can go on without us. I'm not going to stand by while I watch a family get fucking shot.
I will. Okay. I'll take care of Briar. You guys help the family. Just figure out what is happening here, because I want to know who is responsible for what.
He says
pointing a finger at Lelouch.
Yeah.
Trust me,
I'll go along
Please,
with you,
if
Giowlyn.
you guys can, don't let Yumi see anything traumatizing from what's going on around us.
So, is the Briar group Briar, Giowlyn, Yumi, and Ronan, and then the attack group is actually Alirect is out.
Mm-hmm. Alirect.
Yeah, Ronan should probably help Lelouch.
Lelouch and Asmodai?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll go. You, Alirect, and Briar go, and then I'll go with the beefy boy and the manipulator.
Alirect, Peighton. Alirect he's still he's getting a little bit more out of it. But Briar, Yumi, and Giowlyn are gonna go to the sewer entrance where they got out of the tunnel to try to sneak back to the headquarters thing. We're splitting the party. This is always a bad idea. DM.
Well, one thing we can do is stop here, or we can continue.
Yeah.
I feel we should probably stop here, considering it's 10:30.
Well, yeah, I know. I'm leaving the decision up to you guys. I'm not making it.
10:30. Casual. 30.
Personally
5
don't care.
hours.
Asmodai feels bad because he scared the shit out of the princess, so...
Dear God.
5 hours, D&D session.
Woohoo! That was fun.
Lordy.
Feeling we should probably end it here.
Yes, yeah,
Say goodbye
we
to
should.
the stream.
5 hours for you guys.
Goodbye, Twitch.
Goodbye, Twitch.